your way out upon that limb as far as you can. If you see anything strange, let me know.
Yo, what is good? What is good? Hopefully, I think the mic should be sounding alright. I fiddled with its location a little bit, and I think it sounds pretty good. Y'all have to let me know. It is the O Show. Alex, he poses a good question. He says, what is good? You know, I wonder that all the time. What is quality, you know? It is the O Show. I hope your Monday is going well. Mine's going great, man. Got some lovely, cooler weather out here in the Willamette Valley of Oregon. Sipping on some mead, so I can't really complain. Bean just worked her last day of her job with some kind of negative coworkers, so I'm sure she's happy about that. She starts her new job in like a week, and we're moving to our new place at the end of this week, so everything is coming up Davo pretty much. Now I wanna take care of a little business here at the beginning of the broadcast before we dive into some Blood Bowl. I did elect to set up a Patreon for the O Show. Can you guys believe that? As unbelievable as that is, I did do it. And I want to talk about it a little bit. It's quite self-explanatory, but here. I'll throw the link into the chat. Basically, I've set it up like a surrogate Twitch subscription program. Because multiple times people have been like, oh, I want a sub. So I'm like, well, fuck it. Here you go. So the top tier is the same as a Twitch sub. And I will be streaming every Sunday and playing whatever people at that level want to see. The tier below that is 420, of course. And that gets you into the 420 club, where at the end of each broadcast, I'm going to read out the Patreon names of everyone in the 420 club. So, you know, if you don't want to throw in the whole $5, if you want to do the 420 club only, I'll still read that name out, baby, every time. And then I, of course, set a $1 per month level in case you want to contribute, but you don't have a ton of cash. Totally feel that. And that's really it. I mean, you can check out the page if you want to. I'm not going to harp about it. I just wanted to mention it. The current milestone is to try to get some servers for the O Show. And again, that's going to be decided on by the people who contribute as to what games those servers are for. But I've already got a couple people in the 420 club to read off at the end of the stream. So that'll be kind of fun. But I did want to mention it. In case you want to check it out, in case you're interested. It doesn't matter to me, but I decided it was stupid not to set it up. You feel me? That said, let's play some Blood Bowl. Hope you're doing well. Man, this mead I've got today is delicious. Moose says sell out. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Starting my empire. No, I did test this earlier. It should stream fine. We shouldn't have any trouble here. Now, I am aware Blood Bowl 2 isn't out. It comes out, I believe, on the 22nd of this month. However, if you've pre-ordered the game, you get access to the beta, and Cyanide doesn't mind if you stream it. In fact, they like kind of encourage people to stream it, so here we are. And I'm gonna like make a team and everything, and we're gonna take it ultra slow. I want this to be an opportunity for people that are like completely new to Blood Bowl to see what the fuck it's all about. All the teams are not in the beta version, so we're gonna have access to 4 teams in the beta version.
Welcome to Cabal Vision for a crazy session of Blood Bowl.
And we're talking crazy.
So, for a little bit of, I guess, history about Blood Bowl, it's a Games Workshop tabletop game from the 80s. It's a combination of Warhammer Fantasy and American football. It has similar rules. And that's about it. It's extremely tongue-in-cheek, as you can see. Lots of referential humor. It's a really good time. So we'll go over here to team management. I've played a little bit before, but not very much on Blood Bowl 2. Let's go ahead and make an orc team to start out here. If you're new to Blood Bowl yourself, orcs are an awesome team to try. The teams that are in the beta are Human, Orc, Dwarf, and Skaven. And there'll be quite a few more added at the release of the game.
Ah, the Guild of Bandits and Affiliated Trades.
I'm an honorary member, Jim.
Yes, I saw your infamous after-dinner speech at last year's GBAT Awards. The following riot was really quite wonderful.
Alright. So I already know the theme of this team that I'm making. I'm going to make a team with viewers, but it won't be this team. My orc team is... I kind of like orcs the best, I feel. It's kind of a toss-up for me between orcs and chaos. Chaos isn't in yet, so... So when you're creating your team, you got a name, a motto, and then you got a logo. The logo will appear on the field, on your side of the field. So pick something you like. Then there's a huge variety of color schemes here. I think I'm gonna go with that. Pretty good, right? Zeus says paint your linebackers
I'm
red
looking forward to the next
so they
match,
go
Jim.
faster.
Time for some Blood Bowl.
I played against a dude whose team was called Red Ones Go Faster. He completely whipped my ass. Alright, so your team has a stadium, like their home stadium. And even though I'm orcs, I can choose like whatever theme stadium I want here. But I'm going to stick with the orc territory, and I'm going to call the stadium the Hot Box. Alright, it'll automatically hire a team for you if you want to do it that way. But I'm not going to, so I can like talk to you guys about building your team.
Ah, another orc team. You can never have too many greenskins in the game.
Don't worry, we're going to take it slow, baby. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Hope everything's lining up for you. My life is going extremely well right now, so I hope yours is proceeding similarly. Now, your team has a team value, a TV. If you've ever played any kind of Warhammer tabletop games, you're familiar with this already because your models have points, right? And you gotta spend according to whatever point value you all decided on. Blood Bowl's the same way. Most leagues for beginners are TV 1000, team value 1000, so 1000 or below. Now this is some esoteric nerdiness, but Blood Bowl 2 actually has some balance changes to the actual tabletop rules that I think are good, actually. So this Blood Bowl 2 has a more up-to-date version of the tabletop rules than the actual rule book. But I honestly suspect Games Workshop will take the balance changes they've made in the game on the computer and put it into the tabletop game.
Cabal Vision HD comes with a range of new features. Please see your instruction guide for further details.
For
Don't be
instance,
stupid, Jim. Nobody ever reads the instructions.
the team I'm about to build used to be able to start with 3 rerolls, but we're only going to be able to start with 2 rerolls. So for this team, we're only going to run 1 thrower. Now, on an orc team, a thrower can move 5 squares, has 3 strengths, 3 agility, and 8 armor value. That's how protected he is by his armor. Orc throwers start with 2 skills. He's got pass, which means that he gets to re-roll if he throws a failed pass or if he fumbles. And orc throwers have sure hands, which means he gets to re-roll if he fails to pick up the ball off the ground. And enemies that have a skill called strip ball can't strip the ball from an orc thrower. So it's a pretty good value. They cost, I don't remember, how much were they? They cost 70,000 gold. You start with 1,000,000 gold to build your team. So we're gonna go with 1 thrower. Now for this league, I'm gonna be naming them like theme with the dank nugs. But I'm gonna do a human team that's viewers. So this is gonna be Sticky. I think that's a good name for a sure hands type guy. Let's give him a nice looking head here. Now, can somebody on the Infinite Couch let me know if y'all can hear me okay over the Blood Bowl? Are we good as far as the audio balance goes? I like that one. We'll use that one. Now in the beta it shows your orcs as red, even though that's not what our uniform will look like. So imagine this as like green and black stripes instead. And we're gonna buy Sticky. So that's our first dude in the team. You need to field at least 11 players. Moose says could be a bit louder. Alright, actually, Blood Bowl could come down. Blood Bowl is loud as a motherfucker. Let's throw it on like... let's try 60%, see how that works. Blood Bowl is just a loud game. Alright, so now I got the throw out of the way. Blitzers are like the strength of an orc starting team. They're extremely good value. They're actually so good they cost more in Blood Bowl 2 than in the tabletop. Which is, these blitzers are the reason I can't run with 3 rerolls. But
Talismans
it's actually worth it.
Are certainly making a splash on the used arcane item retail scene late.
I'd say less of a splash and more of an incendiary fire. You just can't trust sorcerers.
Now blitzers, you see they can move 6 instead of 5, like a thrower. They have the same strength and agility, and they have more armor. They also start with a very important skill, a very useful skill called block. So, when you roll a block against another player in Blood Bowl, there's a couple different options. One option is you fall down. One option is they fall down. One option is they get pushed. One option is they fall down and get pushed. And one option is that you both fall down. And models that have this block ability, you can select the both fall down result, but they still don't fall down. So it, long story short, increases your odds of getting the result you want, because you can turn one result into the result that you want. So block is an awesome skill, and that's why blitzers are so useful. So I'm gonna buy 4 blitzers. Call this dude Skunky. He already looks kind of like a skunk, so we'll keep that head. After Skunky, we'll do Blunta. Sounds like a pretty good orc name. I like that head for him, too.
Thirsty Bob?
Always, Jim.
Well, how about a refreshing glass of Bloodweiser?
So we got Skunky, Blunta. Let's do Big Chifa. Let's see if I can find a good-looking Big Chifa. That's a pretty good Big Chifa. Alright. And then our last blitzer will be Smoke Ripper. There we go. Alright. And let's find a good face for him. I like this one with the metal. Alright, so 4 blitzers. They're like the best orc unit. Is this making sense so far? Weigh in for me on the Infinite Couch if you're totally new to Blood Bowl and if I'm helping you understand. Let me know. I want to help you understand. You know? Now, the next thing I'm going to buy are black orcs. I'm going to buy 4 of these as well. Now, black orcs are slow, only 4 spaces. They do have 4 strength, which is quite good. 3 is pretty average strength. 4 is really good. 5 strength is even better.
This circle of happy serenity. Aren't they a bunch of happy clappies, Jim?
I wouldn't like to use the word cult, Bob, as that has certain tax exemption implications.
They have lower agility than your average. They have really good armor. So we got Big Bong Toka. Yeah, I like that one with the shades, basically. Let's do Super Silva Haze. I'm on point with these names right here. I like that one. Let's do Bubba Kush. That just by itself is a good orc name. Ooh, I like that one. And then let's do Cali Mist, like that. Fun to get face for him. I'll do the little helmet, I like it. Alright. So we've got 4 blitzers, 4 black orcs that did 1 thrower. And then to round out the team, I'm gonna grab 2 linemen. Now linemen, they're essentially a thrower with better armor and no skills. So they got 5 movement, 3 strength, 3 agility, which is not bad. 9 armor value, which is awesome. But they don't start with any skills.
Goblin Gambling are a great company to be affiliated with. Any problems you may have are surely coincidental.
Isn't that the company that you owe a great deal of bad gambling debts to?
That has nothing to do with my spontaneous endorsement.
The kid says, so did you go Lizard Man or Wood Elves, assuming you pre-ordered? Yo man, funny story. Blood Bowl was out and I was like sad that I wasn't going to get to play it, but I actually forgot that I pre-ordered it back when I had some spare money, and I only got reminded because the access to the beta opened up. So I went Lizard Man, of course. I don't play fucking elves. Who do you think I am? I'm actually probably going to main a Lizard Man team. For my main team, I'm trying to decide between Orc, Chaos, or Lizard Man. Ampion, what's good? Ampion says, I see Davo's getting back into the Blood Bowl. It's true, man. I love this game. I'm not very good at it, but I still love it. Alright, so we're going to round out this orc team with 2 linemen. And I'm telling you, if y'all are playing, play orcs, play this team. It's the most basic. It's a really good team to learn the game with, even if you get your ass kicked.
Have you looked at Facetome recently, Bob? Did you know you have a fan club?
Have you looked at it, Jim? There's a petition to remove you from the air.
Alright, so we're going to name our lineman Roach and Doob. Okay. We'll go with that one. Alright, and then there's going to be the Dank Nugs right there. Now the bummer is I can only afford 2 rerolls. So once you've recruited your players, confirm. The next step is to, they call it the staff phase, but these are called inducements. My advice is to ignore fan factor. This you can gain naturally by winning or doing cool stuff during the match. Ignore coach assistant because it only helps you on kickoff. Ignore cheerleaders because they only help you on kickoff. Prioritize rerolls, especially because rerolls will double in cost if you're picking them up after team creation. So right now there's 60,000 gold. After your team's first match, they're going to go up to 120k. So you want to get as many as you can early on. Ideally 3.
Back in 2479, the experiment to use balls made of granite was not a success.
So you'll notice I can only get 2. In Blood Bowl 2, there's a balance change. Orc blitzers are more expensive. So as a result of that, I can only afford 2 rerolls. Basically, my strat is I save up my first game's worth of winnings and get my 3rd reroll. And then from there, I usually buy an apothecary, which reduces the odds of you having really bad injury rolls during the match. Flame says, I see you've gotten over your cold since I last saw you. Yeah, it's true. Thanks for actually paying attention to that. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I feel fine. I would have streamed the past 2 days, but it was too hot where I live. But I'm moving to my new place on Friday, so once I get there, I should be able to have stream whenever I want to, regardless of the weather. Whackman says, what does Team Reroll do? So the Blood Bowl match is divided into 2 8-turn halves, and you get your rerolls once. You get your rerolls every half.
They've got so many twerps coming through on Twerper Bob.
I've known twerps all my life, Jim. I don't see why I gotta take notice of them now.
Rerolls are very good. Ahab said, is this game multiplayer only? The beta is, but the full release, I think on the 22nd, will have AI. But right now, in beta, it's 4 teams, multiplayer only. So I'm going to save my 30k here to get a reroll as soon as possible. And that's the team right there. You get to take a look at them. So we got Thrower. That's interesting. My linemen aren't even on the roster. That's funny. Maybe they're too short or something. Anyway, these dudes with claws are blitzers, as you can see. This is my thrower. He has less armor. And then these 4 huge dudes in the back are black orcs. So on your team screen, you can check out your roster. This is important because your players do level up. See, this SPP stands for Star Player Points. When they do cool things during the match, they earn these and can level up, so long as they don't get killed, which can happen. They put it under staff. I feel like they should change this to inducements.
The new Cabal HD globes have been selling like hotcakes from all outlets.
Don't confuse the viewers, Jim. He means they've been selling fast, not that they're made out of cake and jam.
So you can choose a sponsor for your stadium. It doesn't really matter. It's just pure swag. And then here's my stadium, the hot box, of course. Check out your team stats, team history. They're brand new, so they don't have any. And we're good to go. That's an orc team. We just created one. Now here's my dilemma. Since it's multiplayer only right now, you gotta play in a league, right? Now, the Mr. Hadwick Invitational is awesome. It's the Goon League, essentially, if you use something awful for them. It has 4-minute turns, so you have time to think. It's very chill. That's my preferred league. I was going to say it's pretty slow, because it only had like 100 teams. But, there's over 200 teams now, so it actually might be faster than I thought. So it'll probably be good to go. What I was going to say is that I'll probably put one of my teams in the official league to get guaranteed matches. And then I'll probably put like my personal team in the Hadwick Invitational.
Did you know the Spike Magazine trophy was 4th?
But we might be able to put both in there, so. I tell you what, do you guys want me to try to get a match, or do you want me to go ahead and make the viewer team? What do you all think? As you chill on the Infinite Couch. If you're just joining us, by the way, I hope you're having a beautiful Monday. Do you want me to make the viewer team right now, or jump into a match? Ampion says it's Knorr's Community League. It is true. In fact, if you type !Blood Bowl, that'll get you a link to the Knorr community, the Mr. Hadwick Invitational. Do a match? Alright. I'll get my ass handed to me, and then we'll make the viewer team.
Ready for a league match, Bob?
Well, I never really understood what a league is, Jim. But I'm always ready for a match.
Alright, so this interface is a little weird. You just want to have your team selected in here, and you can go to join a league. If you click the league itself, it tells you about it. Or you can join it by clicking register. There's only one thing going on, the Mr. Hadwick Invitational Season 1. Free admission. Let's register. So now I can get matches in that pool. Now a team can only join, or sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. A team can only join one league at a time. So the Ahab was asking about how many teams you can make. I think you can make unlimited teams, but each team can only be in one league at a time. Ahab says, does this have microtransactions? I think there will be DLC teams, yes. I mean, you'll get access to a lot of teams by buying the game, and because the game's been kicking for like over 20 years, they're pretty balanced, but I think there will be DLC teams. That's definitely true. And there could potentially be DLC skins for your models. But it's definitely not anything approaching pay to win,
show, Big
if that's your
Hereford
concern.
Comes back from the dead to talk about his remarkably short tenure as captain of the Greenfield Grass Huggers.
Ahab says, do extra teams matter? We'll get into it when we build the viewer team, but every race has a very... I shouldn't say race, because there's mixed race teams, but every team has a very, like, distinct strat and different way to level up and stuff. Alright, let's try to get a match. I'm probably going to get owned. I'll do my best to explain what's happening, but the turns are timed, so you know, I might have to do a lot of thinking as well. But let's see if we can find an opponent here. Ahab says, don't be a racist, Davo. I'm extremely racist, dude. I hate L's. Fucking knife ear scum. I don't even think elves should be able to vote. Alright, we might have to wait a minute. But usually it's pretty good.
Yum. I've got my McMurdy Squig Burger and my XXXL size cheese shake. Let's watch some Blood Bowl.
Magnetic says, you like orcs and hate elves, marry me. I feel like my favorite might be Chaos, though. In 40k, I played Chaos Space Marines. I just love, I mean, Warhammer in general. To be real about it. Zeus says, just wait till you get possessed by an elf wraith and it gives you superpowers. It's true. That might change my opinion. My plan for the O show today is do, you know, however many Blood Bowl matches and then switch games. But I like doing the thing where you guys vote in the middle of the stream, like what game I'm going to switch to. So we'll do that. But that'll be later on. It's not even been an hour yet.
I'm looking forward to these next few matches, Bob.
Ampion says I'll yell in MHI. It's all good, man. There's usually people chilling in this league all times a day. And if it's a big deal, I'll just switch leagues. I'm not tripping. But I appreciate it. If you'd like, if you have Blood Bowl 2 or 1, if you want to join the same league I'm in, it's the Knorr community. And you can just type ! Blood Bowl and get a link to that. But you don't even need that. If you're in Blood Bowl 2 beta, just go to Mr. Hadwick Invitational. You're already there. You don't have to join anything extra. Whackman says our manager's making phone calls to set up a match. Exactly. He's like, "Oi, gits, who's playing?" And then everyone hears that on the phone. They're scared, so they don't sign up.
Never went onto the field without a pair of orchidas on my feet. They're the only ones who did ogre sizes.
Ahab says enjoying this riveting gameplay, by the way. Same. I'll wait a little bit longer. Then if there's nobody chilling, I'll hop out, I'll make a human team with viewers, and then we'll jump into like the, you know, the instant match queue. That one's a lot faster paced though. And like, wow, there's probably I'm gonna get completely owned, but it's alright. It's alright. Ahab said, is it normally like this? It can be if you're trying to play in this Mr. Hadwick league. It is definitely a little smaller, but the people in it are a lot higher quality, so it's worth. But I will make a team for the faster queue too.
I'm getting a team.
Oh look, we got one, see?
Right here in my fists.
Oh, you're tripping.
The game is about to start, Joe.
We're good to go. Alright, so my team has the highest team value, so we don't have any what's called petty cash at the beginning. I could spend this money to buy more inducements here if I want to, but I'm not going to. So I'm just going to keep what I have. And then my opponent has the opportunity to do the same thing. Now I want you guys to understand, I'm going to get my ass completely handed to me, but I will do my best to educate you about the game as I do so. That is my mission.
Get your pre-match sequence ready.
And I'll like let the cutscenes and stuff play as much as I can.
Welcome back, Blood Bowl.
Just to give me time to explain stuff. So I hope my opponent understands.
It's going to complicate the ball pass.
Looks like it's capturing pretty good though. Let me know how the Osho is looking and sounding for you guys today. So here's the opponent. We're fighting Coach Jamie the D. These are the highbrow Finkers. Looks like we might have a mirror match on our hands, actually. We might have identical teams here. Kid says it's a home game. Ahab says since my laptop runs on mashed potatoes, I'm watching a slideshow. Nah, it did actually drop to 25 FPS for a second there, but it didn't drop any frames. I think the videos might have some trouble, but I'll turn down my graphics settings after this match. You can't do it in the middle of a match. I'll turn it down so you get better frames. My poor little computer. Alright, so you can arrange your players at the beginning here. Yeah, I've got 4 minutes. This is the turn counter. The number of rerolls, the team. Same deal, number of rerolls, the team. Here's your timer. His team is kicking to me, so I'm going to be trying to go on offense for my first turn here. So as a result of that, I'm going to take my thrower. And
players are running each other ragged back. Were you much of a runner on the field?
Absolutely not.
Oh wait, he's placing his players. I can't do it simultaneously, so all I can do is wait. I'm going to be putting my thrower here because people tend to kick right here. I'm going to be bringing a lineman in to try to make a cage. I'll probably leave these blitzers where they're at. And depending on how he sets his defense up, I'm going to probably be moving these blitzers in. Though I'll probably move a lineman up to the line and save my blitzers for the cage. Let's take this lineman and put him up on the line. Let's take this thrower and place him right here. Oh, you know what? The FPS is actually kind of bad, but I won't be able to fix it until after this match. So you guys are gonna have to suffer like 30 FPS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll fix it after this match though. All right.
I've played on this pitch before, Jim. Oh, we lost, if I remember right. Lost the ball, at any rate. Couldn't find it under a big pile of corpses.
I think I'll take this lineman and put him here.
Grumpy that day.
These black orcs hopefully can... Nah, you know what? I'm going to leave him where he was. I don't think I can undo that, though. Fuck it. I'm going to put this dude... No, I think I can put him back. There we go. I'm going to put this dude here. And I think I'm going to put this dude here. So, all models have a tackle zone around them. If a model moves through a tackle zone, it has to roll a dodge roll. Orcs aren't very good at dodging. And the more tackle zones that you're in, the more penalties you get to things like trying to pick up the ball, trying to dodge, that kind of thing. With my setup here, I'm envisioning that my opponent's probably going to kick the ball right here. And hopefully he'll scatter, luckily, toward my thrower. But I could put him in the middle, which is actually probably a better plan. But I will probably leave my line a little bit lopsided here like that, just so these are closer to build a cage, because he can move 5, right? So he could potentially, let's say the ball landed right on him, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can move up there. Likely the ball's not going to land right on him. So this position tends to give these blitzers enough movement to get to wherever he is and protect them. But I think that's what I'm going to go with. So then he's going to be kicking off the ball. Sorry about the, like, 30 FPS or so, though. I'll fix it after this match. It'll be good to go. But with Blood Bowl, it doesn't matter too much, to be honest. The Roomba says, can you talk to your opponent during the game? You can. Just press enter, and then you can chat. But this is going to look good to me. I'm going to try it out. See how it goes.
This is a big game, Bob. How do you feel about being at such an important match?
Indifferent. Ask me again when.
Alright, so the weather changed to nice. That makes the ball scatter one extra square, whatever direction it's scattering in. So it's a pretty basic. But every kickoff, there's a random event like that. Alright, so the ball landed way over here. Now, the temptation is to try to go grab it right off the bat, right? I only have a 67% chance to pick it up. I do get to re-roll it, but there's no reason to do something risky that could end my turn so early on. If you fail an action, it causes a turnover. So you want to do all your guaranteed actions early on if that's at all possible. Now, because he's going to be running here to try to pick it up, I'm going to try to build my cage around that. And it looks like I actually will be able to successfully. So I'm going to move a blitzer here.
They're going for the ball, but can they pick it up?
We got Big Chifa and Smoke Rippa over here protecting the thrower, Sticky.
A loose ball is a dangerous ball.
Now, what I should do is peel some dudes off to complete the cage. But that's going to leave me vulnerable. So I'm actually going to use these blitzers to engage and kind of block people off. And then build the cage as I move down the field. So I'm going to try to poke through this left side over here. What that means is I'm going to block over here. I'm going to blitz with this blitzer and do these blocks in the middle. I'm going to take this blitzer and we're going to move right up and block this dude. Same deal. Take this black orc, block this dude.
Need to be close. So close they can smell your breath and see the dead
Now,
insects in your
statistically, I want to do my blocks on characters that have the block skill next. I don't have any characters that have the block skill that are going to be doing any blocks. So beyond that, I should do my what are called 2-die blocks, and that happens when the character has more strength than another character. So this black orc right here, he's actually free to move around. So I'm going to use him to block off. See, he can move here freely, move here freely. If he tries to move there, he's moving through a tackle zone, so he has to make a dodge roll, which with his 2 agility, he will fail. So we're going to block here, and then I'm going to bust this dude with my blitzer. I could move him here into a position to assist on my blitzer for that blitz, which I actually might do. So let's have him go there and then move into this space. He'll kind of be able to use his superior strength to help out with 2 of those.
Smells like a fight is about to happen.
Okay, so I don't have any. I think this is my only 2-die block here. So let's 2-die block this dude. And I got both down or push. I'm not going to bother a reroll. I'm just going to use push. And we'll push them back here to kind of shrink down their tackle zones that they have available. And I'm actually going to follow so that I can assist. Well, nah, I think I'll hold the line to assist this lineman over here who's currently in a tackle zone. So I'll stay where I'm at. Just knock him back a space. Then this is going to be a 1-die. This is going to be a 1-die. And this one's going to be a 1-die. So I should now do my blitz over here. So I'm going to, once per turn you can move and block with the unit called a blitz. And we're going to do that right now.
The players arrive to assist their team.
Alright, so we got a defender stumbles. So he's pushed back and then falls down. And I'm going to try to push him toward the sideline to knock him out, where the crowd will actually whip his ass. I'm going to follow him to try to keep him blocked. Alright. Now I'm going to do my 1-die blocks, and then I'm going to try to pick up the ball. We'll push him back this way. I'll actually follow on that one.
That's it. Force him back and then pow.
Nice. Let's go ahead and do a 2-die block now. And we get it down. And we'll push him back this. I'll keep him away from the ball. Push him this way. We'll follow on it. Alright. This character is actually totally free to move around now. So I'm going to move him back here to start building an additional cage here. And then last move, I'm going to try to pick up this ball. Come on, base god.
Ah, good.
And we got it. Nice. So I'm going to go ahead and... Now look, I can move here. I have an 83% chance to move there. And a further 83% chance to move there. At the end of my turn, there's no reason not to try.
That player's going for it.
And he made both. Sexy. Alright, sorry, I can't look at the chat at all during my turn, it appears. So, sorry about that, y'all. Hopefully I'm explaining what's up. Matches are like eyeballs on the screen.
Safety in numbers.
Alright, so he's definitely moving characters in to try to stop me.
This is going to be decisive. We can always count on black orcs to inflict damage on the opposing team.
Alright, so he KO'd Bubba Kush. That means Bubba Kush is not available for the rest of the game. Very sad. And like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to get my ass kicked. I'm still definitely learning the game, but I'm trying to help people even worse than me kind of learn the game. Cowboy says better a KO than an injury. That's for damn sure. I tend to get very lucky on injury rolls. I tend to pick up KOs, which is, I would much prefer that, obviously. You can get players that miss the next game, permanent injuries, all kinds of nastiness. So when I get hit with a KO, I'm a happy boy. Ahab says, can team members actually die? Yes.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
So he got a both down on a lineman. That's very unfortunate. And his lineman's going to lose a turn off that. So he got a really unlucky roll there. If that had been a blitzer, he would have been fine. Okay, so I can move this far without having to roll any GFIs. Let's check the movement. They can only get to there without any GFIs. So I'm going to move my thrower into position here and build a cage around him. So I'm going to take... Oop, I don't want to pass. No. Orcs don't like to pass. Alright, so I'm moving blitzers into this formation I'm trying to build.
This formation gives them a safe progression. It's going to be hard to make them lose the ball.
Well, actually, the ogre announcers got it for me, so I don't even have to tell you. It's called a cage. You want a dude here and here too, which I will get to shortly. All right. So I'm thinking I'm definitely gonna want to try to block this dude out of the court, and because of this, well, it's Blitzer v Blitzer. Not that good, but am I gonna be my question for myself is who am I gonna blitz this turn? I think I can get this black work free and blitz this dude off. Or probably blitz this dude off, actually. What about you? You get a 2-die blitz off this lineman? Alright, I'm actually going to have this orc stand up and blitz this dude off for me. What's your movement, though? Nah, I think I'm going to keep this dude here. I think I can get this black orc free to try to build a cage. At least get him to here. If not, GFI him over here. So if I can get him free, then I'm going to blitz this dude off. So let's take care of that. Alright, so we'll push him. Probably the safest place to push him is here. And I'm tempted to stay, but I want to follow him to keep him blocked.
Twinkle toes there.
Okay. Then I'm going to do this blitz and try to knock this other blitzer out of the pitch. I get an attacker down, so I'm actually going to use a reroll on that. I get another attacker down. So sometimes you get completely fucked by the RNG, but it's all good. So I have to accept that you only get one reroll per turn.
That team should avoid physical confrontation.
Might be fucked here, boys and girls. Might be fucked here. Cowboy says that's Blood Bowl. Exactly. Blood Bowl is definitely a game where you have to accept the RNG. And you gotta pray to RNGesus. And I'm facing a clearly superior player, too. But I still have an awesome time. I just love looking at the models, dude.
Gone into the opponent's tackle zone. Should be good.
That double GFI.
That player was about to get pushed above and
dude, he prayed to RNGesus this morning, damn.
As effective as ever, these black orcs.
Alright, so Smoke Ripple's gonna lose a turn.
Oh, that's a good. Now, can the
he keeps getting fucked on these linemen both down, though. Every time he blocks with the lineman, he gets both down. So he's getting his share of bad luck, too. Make no mistake. Okay. How can I salvage this situation here? I don't think I can free up any dudes. His thrower has just been chilling here waiting to battle. I think I'm gonna blitz with this free guy. Try to blitz off that dude. So you're just gonna stand up. How much range do you have? He could potentially blitz this dude off, actually. Wow, that actually might be better if I blitz him off from here. I can't believe he can reach. I think I might do that. Let's stand you up. Nice. So I think I can stand up and blitz from here and then have another free man to move. To try to salvage some sort of protection over here. So if he's down, he'll be able to move. He's still in a tackle zone is the thing. But what's the dodge percent? 67%. God damn it. I think I'm gonna have to try to dodge it out though. You know, like YOLO, make it a beautiful play. I could always try to pass it off too.
It has to be scoring my first.
The problem is
Jim.
it's the same odds, 67% to pass it off. I might as well at least have the thrower try to hang on to it because he's got skills to hang on to the ball. So let's try this blitz.
And then lobbed his whole body into the end zone.
Come on,
Said it was
Jesus.
classified as a catch, so I scored a touchdown.
There we go.
Yeah, the NAF changed the
We'll
rules.
follow that. Okay. Okay. Then let's say I don't like this run cages that close to the edge. If I would successfully dodge out, I could try to start building up a cage right here. In which case, I'm going to put this dude here. I'm not going to move the lineman until I try to dodge away. But he's there to give the strength assist. So let's roll this block, skill block first. Take a push. I followed up.
That player is so close to a world of hurt.
Okay. That's all my block skill blocks, so let's roll 2 dies if I have any. I'll 2 die on this dude. So push him back. And yeah, I'll follow on that. It's gonna be a 2 die. Do that.
Unity is strength.
Excellent. I mean, not excellent, but, you know, workable. And we'll follow that one.
This one, the attacker, smells weakness.
Then now I'm going to try this dodge, right? I got to re-roll. I'm basically going to try to dodge into this location right here. Alright, re-roll it. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. And then this... No. This free lineman is going to move over here. Wow, that was good. I mean, that was not good, but at least I had a re-roll left. Oh, man. Alright. Cowboy says, Orc dodges. Who does that? I just tried.
He'll get an assist now. Listen.
I might get this free, though. I might run this down. Because look, I might be able to get a blitzer free or some beefy dude and go wreck this thrower right here. And then, see, look, he's inspired. He's trying to dodge it out, too. Ahab says, I thought this would be more arcadey. Yeah, a lot of people expect that. In the old Blood Bowl on PC, there is like an arcadey mode, but the main mode is like exactly like the tabletop rules.
That's it. Get in their face. Oh, this could be fun, especially if the ball holder goes down.
Alright, I lucked out and he didn't knock me over. And he's put his defender in a pretty harsh position. And my ball holder is not in any tackle zones right now. So he didn't get the fall down, which is very lucky. Ahab said it'd be cool if there was a choice to switch the rules up in the options menu. Again, I foresee it being added because it was added into the previous Blood Bowl game.
That's a holding maneuver, if ever I saw one.
But I don't know for sure. Though, I mean, Mutant League Football got announced for PC, so if you're looking for an arcadey type of game, I would check out Mutant League Football.
Player move without risk. Come on, guys, together.
All right. So my ball carrier is free to move, as is at least one of my blitzers. If I can get a fall down here, I could move almost the whole cage. So I'm not going to be blitzing any of these dudes, so let's just stand them up. Okay. Now, what I'm probably going to do is try and blitz this black orc to free this piece to move with my ball carrier. That's the likely move here. And because he's got block, I should try that first.
Recorded on your WizWool box, other than old Blood Bowl matches, Jim?
Yes. You know, I'm addicted to that HBO series.
Okay.
Game of Gnomes.
See, I'm gonna push him this away.
Grunt is going to die next.
And I will follow. Though that will no longer free this. Well, no, he'll be down, so he is free to move. Good. I was like, fuck, did I fuck myself? Nah, I'm good. Alright, so ball carrier can get to here. They're on the double GFI, which I should go for. Might as well. He can get there on a 2 GFI. I'd have to, so I'm gonna play it a little safer. I'm gonna move this here. Well, if I did a single GFI, it'd be right there. And I could safely get into position there. So that's gonna be the move there.
Bit of a lull. What are you up to, Bob?
I'm thinking about what to have for lunch. Roast elf heart or baked halfling legs.
I'll do one GFI. RNG just loves me that much, and it's like I got a couple turns to get over there.
On the edge of the field there, within grasping range of the fans.
See, this lineman doesn't have block. Does it have any more block skill blocks? Yeah, here we go. Alright, that'll work. And we'll follow that one. I think that's all my block skill blocks, so then we'll go 2 die blocks. Okay. And let's separate them out. Let's see. I will follow it though. Okay. Then we'll... I'm going to go ahead and move the ball. I'm going to do 1 go for it. 83% chance. Come on. If I fail this, I'll be sad. We made it. And then I'm going to block off. Now here's the thing. If he gets models free, he can come again try to tear away the ball. I don't have a full cage. But I'm essentially doing the best I can. We got it both down, but it's my last block of the turn, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Well, that's embarrassing for everyone.
I see there's some discussion going on the Infinite Couch about leveling up. Yeah, we'll spend some time for sure going in depth on that after the match. Don't worry. We'll talk about leveling. I'm in a very precarious position here, but I could luck out and make it. We'll see. I'm out of rerolls, so it's pure RNGesus from this point. Hope you guys are having a lovely Monday. We have been live here on the O Show today for about an hour and a half or so. I'm going to be chilling and playing Blood Bowl for the foreseeable future. Blood Bowl 2, to be accurate. It's the beta right now. The game is officially released at the end of the month.
He's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time.
But if you've pre-ordered the game, you do have access to the beta. There's only 4 teams in the beta, and it's multiplayer only. So I'm going to be chilling here, grinding out some matches for a while. Then later on, we'll probably leave it up to y'all as far as what game we switch to, or if we even switch games. But I hope you're having a good one. Appreciate y'all choosing to spend some of your free time hanging out. Always a lovely time here at the O Show.
Need to get the ball forward. The end zone is
that
inside.
luck.
Wait, what?
So he just had what happened to me earlier happen to him. He got an attacker down twice in a row because the base god is protecting my ball carrier. So I'm going to be blitzing this thrower off. That's pretty clear. That's where my blitz is going to be going. So you can just stand up because it would cost a blitz for him to move. I'm pretty sure he can't stand up and move in the same turn without a blitz. So I'm just going to stand him up. I could be wrong on that. I could have wasted some movement on that lineman, but whatever. But I'm pretty sure that to get up and move is a blitz, even if you don't attack. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's check your movement here. You can GFI all the way to there. I probably want to get as much. Well, I don't really need to GFI it. I can stall it out a little bit here, actually, to play it safer. So if I move to my full movement, I'll be here. This blitzer can easily get next to me, which I'm probably going to have to give up on the cage and just go for a two-man defense unless I can break somebody off over here. Okay. So since I'm not going to go for it, I'm actually going to blitz off first. I'll blitz with this dude. Because then I might even be able to get to an assist. Nah, I don't think so. But we'll blitz off with this guy. Come on.
Yeah, smells
Very
like
good.
a good old-fashioned fight.
Very good. Alright, and I'm going to follow up to keep that thrower covered. Okay. Then, since I'm doing a safe move, I'm going to go ahead and get in position. But I'm not going to GFI. I'll stall it out a little bit. And I'm probably going to stick. The odds of him getting someone back there are low. So I'm going to stick a player here.
That's
Yeah,
a
hopefully that
dangerous
was
place to
a good move. He says it's a dangerous place to be. Yeah, the sidelines are pretty risky. In fact, there we go. The announcer warned me. Thank you, announcer. Alright, so now I'm going to do my block skill blocks. They have better odds than a 2-die. God damn it. Well.
Oh, too bad.
Alright. Ampion says standing up takes 3 points of movement. Okay, so I could have moved him and not blitzed him. Good call. Good call. So that was my error. This lineman could have moved 3 spaces. No, 2 spaces. So he could have been up here assisting or something. So that was my error right there. Ghost Glove says, I understand about Zero what's going on. Why is it Orcs? Why are they playing football? I'll try to explain once we're out of a match. We'll do another recap once we're out of matches are more like focus time. And then we'll slow it down once again once I'm back at the after match screen. And we'll talk about all the lovely lore and everything. We'll get you set up, Ghost Gloom. Don't worry, buddy.
Fancy being struck by one of those fists either.
So stun misses a turn. Ahab says, why wouldn't Orcs play football? I mean, that's a very good point. Orcs would definitely play football if they could. And they can now. Alright, did you see he was looking to see he had a 33% dodge there to try to get a hold of the ball. He's basically stacking up to try to make a play for the ball. But I mean, I've got this touchdown unless he makes me stop. There you go, and Devin has a great summary. And Devin says, Blood Bowl is an alternative universe of Warhammer Fantasy in which all wars have been replaced by a sport called Blood Bowl, in which teams represent factions and political power is decided over it. Very, very good description in Devin. Everyone, please go follow in Devin's channel to reward him for a good description. Thank you.
Now that's a holding maneuver.
So I'm not sure what my opponent's trying to do here.
His strength.
He might just be trying to get some hits off before I get a touchdown. Or he might be doing some ultra strat that I don't even know. But as it looks right now, I'm going to be able to just walk this into the TD.
Come on, guys. Together.
Did he get it both down on alignment again? Oh my god, this dude's luck. This dude and I have the worst luck ever. Alright, I'm not gonna play around. I'm not gonna farm for SPP. I'm just gonna get the touchdown. Wait, do I have any good? I mean, yeah, let's go for safety. Let's just pick it up. TD! Get him, Sticky! Get him, Sticky!
With that touchdown under their belt, we can finally get this match started.
Let's enjoy them cheerleaders. And I'm aware the FPS is a little lower than usual. I'll fix that after this match, too. Alright, so my work is back in the game. I'm back at full capacity.
A fresh start, fellas. You can return to this.
Now I'm setting up in defense for the kickoff.
Gotta keep possession of the ball, not lose it. A strike back would be terrible.
So I'm going to move Black Orcs into position here. I'm going to stick a lineman here. I'm going to get my thrower up on the front line, where he might get the ability to slip through and grab the ball. Over here, I tend to just get all up on the line of scrimmage, to be honest. I don't know if that's the best strat. It just seems like to me what Orcs would do. So I got Blitzers on my wings. I got Black Orcs holding the middle. That's matched up with his Black Orcs. It looks like he's going to be trying to, unless he moves, going through the left side here. So if that's the case, I'm actually going to switch my thrower and my lineman. Little stronger over here now. Not by much, but I guess that looks good to me. Oh shit, it's Wiki's birthday yesterday. Congrats, man, on no longer being a teenager.
On balance, I prefer the passing game to running down the field. The one tactic is for the intellectual elite.
You're a real man now.
Is for simpletons.
I like running down the field. So, whatever type I am.
Hope you had a good birthday, man. I mean, you're an age that doesn't really matter, so there's that, but hope you still had a good time. I celebrated my 420th birthday recently. I'm 400 years older than you. How crazy is that? So he's doing a similar strat to me, going with the center thrower on his offense. It looked, honestly, I can't. It looks like he saw my switch and he's going toward my thrower now. So I tend to kick it just right onto their logo. Though maybe I'll be a dick. Let me try to kick it.
Touchdowns are coming. The studio wizard
here.
has promised me at least one more before the
Yep,
final
it sucks to kick it out of bounds, but if I can land it over there, it'll fuck him a little bit. High kick, so he gets to move a player right under the ball anyway. So my attempt to fuck him has only succeeded. In fucking myself. Not really though, I mean the ball's right next to him, but he still has to roll to pick it up. But we'll talk a lot about the differences between teams and stuff when I'm outside of a match. It's just it's a little harder in the match to go in depth on stuff, so I hope you guys
stands more chance than this poor.
can understand.
Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie? They're gathering around that lone
So he's
like
basically
halflings round a sandwich.
rolling blocks to see what kind of hole he can make in my defense.
He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
He's got one knockdown. There's another one. Come on, Blitzer. Stay on your feet, baby.
He's about to get punched above and below.
Is he re-rolling it?
At the
Oh, he's
same
out of
time.
re-rolls. Oh my god, the luck this time.
Knockout.
Oh my god, the luck, dude. I feel so bad for this guy right now. This guy has just rolled two extraordinarily unlucky things back to back. He tried to hit me, and not only did his dude fall down, but he knocked himself out. Ouch. Ouch. Because now I can free up a dude and go for the ball. For instance, I can blitz off this black orc and literally go pick up the ball. Or I could get this guy free, and he'd have to GFI, but he'd have a better chance of picking up the ball. I'm going to try to get this guy free. I don't want to... man, I have a lot of options. I could blitz this dude off and then go with this dude. And as a solo down here by himself character, I feel like the blitzer will fare better. So let me try to blitz this black orc down first. And this guy's blocked, so it's a relatively safe one.
This is going to be decisive.
God. Oh my god. Alright, so basically I rolled the one thing I couldn't use, and I don't have any rerolls. So
Kiss the dice. Turn over.
we're basically going to lose to the dice. Alright, at least Big Chief didn't get knocked out. He just lost the turn due to being stunned. God damn. Alright, well, he's definitely going to recover the ball now.
The fans are ravenous, and so am I. Just one more step.
Yam says, you get tired of Fallout, Dave? Definitely. I actually uninstalled it. I'm never going to play it again. Fuck Fallout. Alright, so he's trying to crack open this wedge over here. I didn't see what he rolled. What did he get? I got fall down.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
I'm just playing, by the way. I'm definitely continuing Fallout. not playing it right now.
Is
Right
this
now I'm
just
playing
gonna be
Blood Bowl
enough to
2,
come out on top?
as you can see. But Grandpa will return, don't worry. I'm just fucking with you. Mad Bunny says orcs are a fairly newbie-friendly team, definitely, with their high armor
The attacker
value.
has an assist.
Awesome newbie team, and that's what I need. I'm a scrub. I recommend people, if they're starting to the game, go orcs over humans
They
even.
are, the harder they hit.
Alright, Smoke Rippa got knocked out, god
We
damn
may
it.
see that
Fortunately,
player
he's way over here, far from the action. Ampion says, try to get more assists on your blocks. I definitely agree. It would be better to get more dice rolling, but actually, a character with block doing a 1 die has better statistical odds than the 2 die without block. So right now, because my black orcs suck, I'm actually better off with my 1 die blocks on blitzers statistically. But I agree. I need to get better at positioning. But that's why I'm just grinding out matches. I'm at the point where like I understand the game enough that I just need to play to get better. So he was trying to hand off to a blitzer. It didn't work out so well for him. So if I can peel someone off, I can cause some problems. For instance, if I can peel this dude off, I can make a gap to get through. I'd like to get Sticky peeled off, but he's got him locked down pretty good. I definitely have characters I can start moving into position. I just need to decide what I'm going to use my blitz on. I'm probably going to blitz this black orc onto this lineman right here. That looks like my smartest blitz right there. This blitz would be relatively useless, so I'm going to actually stand this up. Now, for instance, I could free this lineman if I can get this dude knocked down or moved. And that's a 2 die. Do I have any block rolls I want to do first? This is going to be a 1 die. No, it's not. I can't even do anything. Fuck. Because this dude's KO'd. This Skunky's in trouble over here. I'm going to keep it real. He's basically fucked.
I'm just going to go and watch Game of Gnomes instead.
So you're going to stand up. And this is a pretty important block. So I'm going to go ahead and just do it. Because it's all 2 die with no block skill from here. So. And by that I mean I'm rolling 2 dice and the character doesn't have the block skill. I'll try to like clear up the jargon where I can. Come on, base god.
There's only one word to say about this.
I'll take a push over a fucking falling down, even though it's pushing him closer to the ball. And then follow in on it.
Good call. Intimidation is the key.
Okay.
It's one of my strengths when I was.
Now I'm going to try to peel this lineman away. So I'm going to try to get at least a push, if not a fall down. Take that. And we'll stick him over in this corner. Follow up on him. Beautiful. That's going to make Doob free to move. I could try to pick up the ball with Doob, but he's not really in a good position to do so. So I think I'm actually going to just move him here. He's got a double GFI to get there, so I'll save it for a minute. Now, similarly, I might be able to free this black orc if I can get a pushback on this lineman.
Come on, guys, together.
Oh, damn. I'm going to follow in on that one. Alright. So this black orc's free to move too. How does that cost the GFI? This game's stupid here. Why don't you move intelligently? It does cost 1 GFI. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Alright. I don't want to roll too many GFI. I'm comfortable rolling 1 GFI. So let's get this. Of the two, I'd rather have the lineman closer to the ball. Oh, that's going to cost me a GFI too. God damn it. Alright, let me just do this block.
This is going to be decisive.
Okay. And let's push him away from the ball. Let's follow in on it. I'm like running out of time is why I'm getting salty. Alright, now let's grab you. Do the single GFI to get close to the ball. Come on, baby. There it is. Alright, and I'll do 1 more GFI to get him here. I'll take that 83%. I made it. Fuck yeah. Alright, well, you know what? Well, I don't want him to fall over. Just chilling. That's it. Alright, see how it goes. What up, Sid? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I see, Ahab said, is there something that compensate for the lack of mutations for other races? Are you talking about chaos? Mutations are not that good given how random they can be. I knew he was going to knock that dude into the crowd. Alright, so my Blitzer got knocked into the crowd, and in Blood Bowl, if you get knocked into the crowd, they whip your ass, so. I feel like Chaos might be my favorite team in Blood Bowl, but they are not available in the beta, so we'll have to wait till the end of the month to see some Chaos. But I'm either going to be focusing mostly on a Chaos or an Orc team. We'll see, though. I mean, it's so easy to just have a team of everything you could possibly want, you know. I definitely run many teams. Alright, he did successfully grab the ball. He had a 50-50 shot at that due to the coverage. So now he's going to try to throw it ahead and go for a crazy play, which I wouldn't suggest, but he successful pass but fail on the catch. But he was running out of time. So we got 1 KO. So we're down by 1. We're at lower strength. We are ahead on points though, so we still might win.
They simply have a better dock, or they hit harder.
Alright, so
1 player. That's a gap that can be filled. Despite being in the lead, this team now has to kick the ball to the losing squad.
They'll want to get it back as soon as they can.
So, because of that 1 player loss, I'm going to strengthen this flank and have this Black Orc hold it by himself. I'm still going to keep my thrower up front because that worked out well last time. But I'm going to move this lineman, Doob, over here. Who's knocked out? Smoke Rippa. He ripped too much smoke. He's knocked out. But he's on the offense again. He could tie it up easily. We'll have to see, but this is how I'm going to go with it. I'm going to be all over that line of scrimmage. For folks asking about the price of Blood Bowl 2 on the Infinite Couch, Ampion is correct. It's $45 to pre-order it. You get to pick a free DLC team, either Lizardmen or Wood Elves. I'm going to try to kick it the same place. It worked out pretty well last time. So he gets to move all his players one square. That's an awesome spot for it to land, though.
Bob, did you know that there are all Skaven leagues played in great caverns underground? The teams are backed by the powerful greater clans, so you have Clan Skyer teams, Clan Eshin teams, and so on.
You lost me after Bob, Jim. Don't talk to me for the next few downs.
Ampion says it pays to not have your dudes on the line of scrimmage. I could definitely see that, but in my experience so far, it seems like orcs are slow enough that I want them up there. But I'm sure I'll learn over time. Alright, so he's pushing on this flank again over here. Fortunately, didn't knock him down.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Does knock down the lineman, though. North says you don't want to give away free blocks even as it works. So that is true. I could see that. You definitely have a point there.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings around a sandwich. I call that a tie.
That block skill coming in handy. They both had the block skill, so. But I definitely see the strat there, yeah. I can see you basically just want to have enough players to create the tackle zones you need. But I can see the benefit in keeping a few back. I agree. I'll try to incorporate that strat in the future. He did get a hold of the ball. I don't know why he's passing. This is bad choices. Don't do this. Even though that pass was successful, he's like basically fucking himself for no reason. But he did re-roll and get it, so. He's kind of fucking himself for no reason there. Don't do that. It worked out that time. Don't do it. North says he's probably trying to get star player points. That's true. You get 1 for completing the pass, but you get, 3 for actually making it down to the touchdown. I mean, it worked that time. I can't criticize it, but statistically, it tends to fuck you. But he could be farming. It's definitely true. Okay. So this blitzer is gonna blitz. Blitzer v blitzer. Maybe. Nah, because that black work blocker. If I can get this black work free, could run him over maybe. Yeah, that's within his movement. If I can get him free, I can move him over here, and then that'll give me the assist on the blitz. Okay, you're free too. Alright, so you're standing up. You're free. Might as well get you as close to the action as possible.
That some cheerleaders get paid more than the players?
I'll probably wait because I don't want them to cost the move to this black orc.
Fans are looking at. Who would you rather look at?
Let's try to get this black orc free because I don't. No, I have some black dice block I want to roll first. block dice blocks are relatively safe. Or block skill blocks, I should say. I'm tempted to stay, give the strength bonus on this black orc.
Just one more step.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try to take this lineman out with this black orc, free this black orc to run and assist. Okay. I'll move him back, and then I'll follow him. Yeah. Okay. So that freed this black orc to move into position here. Alright, and then that's gonna let me do my blitz. But before I do that, I'm gonna move this to position here. He'll get the assist by being near that black orc. Stand you up. And then smash.
That's it. Get in their face.
Alright, I'll take a push. And we'll follow for sure.
Keep pushing.
Then I'll just roll my other blocks and that'll be it. Roll this one. Let's scatter them around a little bit. I'll follow on it though. That kind of gives up that thrower's advantage by being near the black orc, but it's alright because I'm only really intending Sticky to hopefully dart in there and grab the ball. That's a 2-die. Okay. I'll take that.
Unity is strength.
And then I'll follow it. And roll this one. This is a pretty solid little turn. I didn't get totally fucked by RNGesus for once. How nice. I love these little intermittent cutscenes they've added. They're so like subtle, but they add so much to the game. I think that's everybody. We got a minute and a half though. We can look around. Alright. That's looking pretty filthy. Yo, we're coming up on the second hour of the O Show. Time flies when you're playing Blood Bowl. Hope you guys are having a beautiful Monday. I'm having a great one, man.
Hey, Jim. How many halflings does it take to change a candle in a lantern?
Well, they're very short, so maybe quite a few.
My experience, it takes 6. 1 to change the candle, and 5 for me to eat.
I like how the subtitles are wrong. If you're just joining us, I'm going to be chilling here playing Blood Bowl 2 beta for a while. Then I'll probably switch games later on, but for now, man, I'm all about some Blood Bowl. I will fix the frame skippiness after this match. I just have to turn down my graphics settings. But, I mean, it's Blood Bowl, so the FPS doesn't really matter too much. I just like to keep it at 60 when I can. So he got a successful knockdown on this blitzer. And he's still pretty trapped in. He's got the ball actually in the hands of a blitzer too, which is kind of tough. Because his thrower actually gets rerolls to try to hang on to it. But he can make it through, and he's going to try to GFI. Which can really fuck him if he's not protected. Though he's deciding between passing or trying to run it out. I don't know what he's doing.
Haha, here's some friends.
So you'll notice the turn counter, turn 10. I have till turn 16, and that's the end of the match. So it's not like guaranteed possessions back and forth. If I want to get another point on the board, I need to, before turn 16 ends, get a hold of the ball and get it over there. So my main focus is just to hold them off and get the win. If the ball gets loose and I get a hold of it, then we'll see if I can maybe score. Just trying to knock down my thrower. Fortunately, I only pushed him.
He's on him now, like a
He did push him the smart direction, though. That was a really good move. He put himself between the black orc and the thrower, so I don't get the bonus from being near the black orc anymore. The trick is, though, he's got a lot of vulnerabilities where I could peel a dude away and go completely smack his runner. He's going to go the double go for it.
They rolled a 1.
Fails the first one. You only fail a go for it on a 1. So he rolled a 1. He's going to use a reroll. He made him. Alright. But he did use his only reroll for the game. So he's up to RNGesus for the rest. Whereas I have 2 rerolls left. So even though he's in a real good position, he might get this score. But I don't know. If I can peel some dudes off, he might be shit out of luck. So the odds are I'm going to run my black orc out on him. Because this blitzer is got a movement penalty. So my goal is going to be to try to free this black orc. And then hit him with him. Because this blitzer couldn't reach him. Okay. So that means this thrower is going to have to succeed. That means I don't even know if that's possible to even get him free, actually, because I'm going to be pushing him back. Fuck. I think I might have to roll a fucking dodge to be able to hit him this turn. But I need to do it. I've got rerolls. We can make this happen.
You know, I may actually say something witty and insightful soon. I'm just waiting for the players in the approach to do something. Anything!
Alright.
Please, just be interested.
I'm not strong enough to make that block. So I'm going to have to peel the lineman off. Yep. I'm going to have to... That's my only option, is to peel this lineman off and go after him. That's what's going to have to happen. Okay. Alright. Let me roll my block dice blocks first, because those have better stats. Nothing's happening there. Okay. Alright, let's roll this. Let's roll the important one right now. Let's do it. 2 dice. Let's go.
That player is about to get punched up.
I'll take push. I'll take push. We'll push back. We'll move into position.
Intimidation is the key.
Okay, this dude's free to go for the blitz now. And I'm just going to roll it because I don't really care too much about these other blocks right here. Come on.
I like this.
Re-rolling that shit. God damn it. Both down on a blitzer. Fuck. Alright, so that means my dude falls, his doesn't.
That's it. Aim for the ball carrier.
Turnover, and then he's going to run it in. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. The odds of that happening like that were not that high, but, I mean, it's Blood Bowl, man. That RNG. He can move 6. So he's literally just trying to farm points now before he runs it in. It's probably going to be a tie unless I can get another score.
One more step and...
Well, he kind of fucked himself.
Did the attacking player just slip over?
He rolled blocks instead of running the ball, and as a result, he got a shitty block and fucked himself. So I still might be able to stop this score. Oh man, I don't know how I would even stop it. Blitz right here. Yeah, we blitzing. Come on.
All this focus on the ball is against the
Come
spirit
on.
of the game. Give me more random violence.
Oh my god, why? 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 I had a second chance. Why again? Why?
I think it's a touchdown.
Oh, and an equalizer. Very, very good. Thing is decided yet.
Alright. Cowboy says this is one of the more Blood Bowl things I've seen. It's very Blood Bowl. It's very Blood Bowl. Yo, man, we might get lucky here. We might run it in and win. It's cool.
So, none of the knocked out players seem to have awoken in time.
Ampion says always do safe things before you roll blocks. Definitely, but in that case I didn't have anything else to do. That was like the only thing
Easy to replace.
I was doing.
Both of these
I had
teams
no
are on the
other
edge.
blocks that mattered and I couldn't free anybody up, so that block was all I had. I checked. I didn't have anybody I could free up. Otherwise I would have ran him out. Alright, so we get one more offense chance. We got 4 turns. This is definitely possible. Anything can happen, baby. It's Blood Bowl. I saw Flame mentioning games of Blood Bowl are really long. They definitely are. Especially this particular league has 4-minute turns, but Blood Bowl is kind of a more patient type of game, so makes sense. Alright. Keep my thrower here. Damn, that's pretty rough. I'm gonna move this blitzer here. I'm gonna stick this black orc by his lonesome. Yeah, I think that'll have to work. I've got, yeah, 1 knockout.
The thing about Blood Bowl is how it brings everyone together in a common joy of death. You have
All right.
orcs, dwarfs, men,
See how it
even
goes.
beastmen sharing the delightful violence in the same
Actually,
stadium,
why don't I
and
do
all
this?
Desperate to see some shredding death.
I'm gonna try this strat out here. I'm gonna try that out. I don't know why. I need 3 players up on the line. Alright, let me do that, and I'll have this dude faded back a little. Let's try that out. Fuck it. Here we go.
But it's okay. Some say it's perfect for playing Blood Bowl.
1 extra square of scatter. He touchbacked it. Okay. So I get to automatically pick up the ball if he touchbacks it. Or try to. Got it. So touchbacks are not very good. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think we're going to break left. So that's my farthest. So right now I'm just moving a cage into position around my thrower. I'm going to take my thrower and put him right in the middle of the cage. I'm trying to roll no dice early on here. I'm going to take this lineman that's peeled back and have him set up around here. Tell you what, let's put the lineman as the weak post out on the outside, and I'll stick this black orc back here.
What, Bob?
The whole fantastic thing.
Oh, I'm just trying to introduce a catchphrase. My agent says it will help for future games.
Don't do it again.
All
I
right.
hate bad puns.
Now this dude's gonna be free, but I think I'm okay with that. I'm gonna blitz this dude.
Yeah, smells like a good
Worked out well.
old-fashioned fight.
Scoot him toward the outside, and I'll follow up on him.
So am I. Just one more step.
Then this black orc I'm going to use to tie up these two dudes, so I'm going to move them in between them. Then we'll roll blocks over here, so we got some 2-dies, I'm sure. That RNG, though. Fortunately, if I choose both down, they'll at least both go down.
Whoops! Down they go!
But I'm able to do the important stuff.
That's a little short.
Fuck!
No, my mistake.
My black orc's gonna lose a turn. Oh well. Ahab says, this game seems like it required a lot of spare time to play. That is true. Playing video games does take time. That's a very good statement, my friend. Activities do take up space on the space-time continuum. There are definitely faster leagues. You'd be surprised how quick a match can go when you're doing like 2-minute turns. But I like that this league is 4-minute turns because it gives you time to chill and explain stuff. Flame says in most online games you can just quit. Exactly. You can concede too if you run out of time. Ahab says doing stuff takes time. Who would have thunk it, man? Stuff takes time? Crazy. It's definitely not a game I would recommend unless you really like it. Flat out. It has almost no casual appeal to it.
The attacker has an assist.
Yo, Mad Bunny, thank you for following, man. Definitely appreciate that. And you've helped toward unlocking Chivo number 2. So big ups, man. I definitely appreciate it. Cowboy says, I'd say single player has casual appeal. That's actually true. I totally forgot about single player. There will be a full single player campaign and everything added out of beta. Beta is just multiplayer only. And I'll definitely be showing that off as well, so feel free to watch more streams before you make up your minds. So we've got a little bit of a tricky one here. My immediate temptation is to blitz this dude off. But I'm short on time if I want to try to score and win the game. So it just depends on if I want to go for win or tie or what. I'm tempted to just advance the cage a little bit. Well, you're definitely not going to blitz, so go ahead and stand up. You're not going to be blitzing, so go ahead and stand up.
Playing in the NAF, Bob?
Not really, Jim.
I think, honestly, my best bet is to just play very safe right now.
Rampage. No, you had to ask permission. Fill out a form and triplicate.
Doesn't look like I have any good openings to try to bust through here. My best bet is to probably blitz this dude down. Keep my thrower protected. There's this dude who's free over here. There's a lot of dangerous fellas running around. It's only a 1 die. Fuck. Actually blitzing this dude off and just staying where I'm at might not be a bad idea either. I want to make some progress on the ball here. So that's a tough choice.
Have you tried that?
I do have the advantage of the block skill and him being a lineman, so let's go for it.
No thanks.
Alright, that'll help a little. I can get him covered by this dude at the very least. And I'm gonna actually stay. Then what I can do is take my thrower, at least advance one space. Nope, don't throw it to a black orc. Oh god. I could get this black orc into position.
Are very close. Smells like a fight is about to happen.
And set up this pole right here. And then we can move you right here. And everybody's happy. Yay. Alright, and then this blitzer is fucked, but I've got at least a 1 die block I can roll over here. Now I got a 2 die on this lineman back here. Fuck it.
Count those teeth, Jim.
Get him.
Pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
And I will follow in on it too. There we go. Cowboy says throw it to the black orc. It's the new meta. Yo, man, what if it worked though? Yeah, it's all ass. Alright. That's the best I can do on that turn. Just keep it safe. Just keep it safe. This has been a really great game though. Lots of ridiculous RNG. My opponent hasn't rage quit yet. So it's all in all been an excellent game.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
Well, that's some awful RNG, man. That sucks. That as your first roll, oh my god.
Turnover.
Man, I was just talking about the garbage RNG too, and there you go. So this changes things a little bit here. Well, not too much actually. I'm kind of thinking I can possibly block this dude off. If I do, I could come in here and blitz with a black work. I'd only get a 1 die off that. I don't know if I want to go for the riskiness like that. Well, you're definitely standing up. You're definitely standing up. Or I could block him off with the black orc and try to blitz in. But the problem is the strength differential. If I peel this dude off, this can knock out possibly. I think that's going to be the play, man. Alright, so I'm going to roll this block first.
That player is about to get punched above and below.
That did something.
At the same time.
That did something. I think I want to follow him. Maybe I don't, actually. Yeah, I think I do.
Hey, that player looked almost competent.
Okay. It's going to be a dirty cage I build here, but we'll build it. Alright, then we'll blitz this off. Now, this is kind of risky. It's only a 1 die block, but... Well, do I have better blocks? Hold on, let me double check. There's a 2 die. Alright, let me roll this 2 die over here.
I should probably say something meaningful.
Alright, that worked
to all
out
our
good.
Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
I'll follow him. I'll stay aggressive on him. Okay. Then, we'll roll this blitz. Come on!
Moved right next to a team.
Oh my god, why? 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 Blood Bowl.
That's going to cost. Now it's the other team's turn.
Why? Alright, this could go very poorly now. I should have done movement first. I was like counting on knowing the results of the blitz to decide where to move this, but I think I fucked myself by not moving them. Fuck! Magnetic North says more skulls for the Skull Throne. If only. If only I could play corn. I still might be okay here. I mean, there's no way I'm going to score, but at least I can hang on to the ball and prevent him from scoring and winning. Cowboy says all these small mistakes will eventually forge Dave into a flawless player, and then the RNG will destroy him anyway. That's definitely true, but you are fully right that you get to a point of understanding of the rules in this game where you literally can only get better by playing matches. And I'm definitely at that point. I'm at the point where I have to make these mistakes myself to learn how to play better. Trying to dodge with that orc, I see. Alright. I don't think so. Lay down. Lay down. Alright, this could get very interesting here. This could get very interesting here. Because I could free this. No, I can't. I can't free that model. Okay, so who is blitzing? You should blitz. Basically, that's the thing. You stand up. Should blitz this dude off. And then you can go here. Well, I don't know. I need to peel this guy off is who I need to peel off.
I've often wondered, Bob, who'd win?
Alright, I'm gonna try to go there. Then this will peel that off.
Actually, I'm not allowed
Might be able to
say,
move
Joe.
my thrower into a
Suffice
safer
to say
spot
that the
and then just
matter
turtle
has
up a
already
little
been
bit.
settled.
There's no way I'm gonna get through there, you feel me? So it's time to just try to play solidly. So I'll roll my block dice blocks first. So we got... Are you serious right now? Oh, man. So due to that awful RNG, my blitzer's gonna fall over. He might get the ball and even run it all the way.
They're dropping like flies.
For fuck's sake. And Peon says you can build guys that are specifically used to injure other players. That is definitely true. Like a lot of times you'll find chaos teams don't really care about winning and they care about killing as many of the other players as possible. So that's definitely a viable strat. That fucking RNG, bro. It's going to be a tie, I'm pretty sure,
This
which
would
is
be a
alright.
sack.
Could be
I
worse.
love it when that happens.
But yeah, he didn't get the knockdown. He's only going to push my ball handler, so he can't score. It's going to be a tie. But
I was just getting born.
he specifically failed for the laughs. Okay. Well, I don't know why you would do that, but okay. Let's blitz this dude, shall we? For the laughs.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on
Okay.
top?
Scoot him out of the way.
Well done. Help the ball carrier.
I don't have enough movement to get there, but I can make a show of it, by God. And you can, like, I could foul this dude if I wanted to. Actually, I don't think I can. I can get a roll on him. The advantage of doing this is you can roll like injuries and stuff that'll actually give your players star points so they can level up. So if I GFI, I could get all the way to here. He's gonna have another turn. But I mean, I'm not gonna have an opportunity to get the ball into scoring position. So let me just turtle up a little bit over here. I'll move him right here. He's trying to tempt me into trying it, but I just didn't have anybody I could move into position to even try it out. So, gonna go turtle mode here. Sit on the ball. confirm the
Build a
tie.
cage around the ball here. It's a solid tactic.
And then I'll roll some blocks just for yucks. Let's have him stay. That's probably, no, it's lineman versus lineman. It's all good. Alright, let's roll these 1 dice.
He didn't see the opponents around.
Oh, the end.
That's going to be a turnover.
Alright, that's going to wrap it up, I do believe.
The final whistle signals the end of the match, and we have 1 touchdown all. A good game.
Alright. So now we're out of turns. I can actually talk for a little bit. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a beautiful Monday here. So at the end of the game, we tied. I had 30,000 gold. I got 50,000 gold from the game, so now I have 80,000 gold in the treasury. Cowboy says, "Are winnings not random anymore?" They are, but I don't know why I don't have the option to reroll. Ghost Glove says, "Good stream." Stream's not over, you crazy, baby. It's only been like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna be here at least for 5. Come on now. We didn't get any fan factor, so we're still at 0 there. Then we can take a look at the recap. 1-to-1. The MVP is random. So the MVP on my team was Big Chifa, the Blitzer. His MVP was Ged Dahumi. Let's see, I got 1 TD, 2 armor breaks. He got 1 touchdown, 1 pass, 6 armor breaks. So he definitely farmed more SPP out of the match, I believe. 5, 6, he got 9 star player points out of the match. I got 8. Big Chifa got 5. Sticky picked up 3.
What Hearthstone X3 sponsoring the sport when you were playing, Bob?
Well, polishing cream manufacturer.
62% ball possession. That's
No
pretty
idea
brutal.
where these guys came.
That's actually pretty good. And 66 yards running. That's not a bad match at all, man. I had the ball, but he was the more skillful player. Awesome. Well, can I see who that coach was, possibly? I don't think I can. Whoever that coach was, awesome game. Thanks for hanging in there till the end. I hate it when people quit. You can delete the replay. I don't know how much space they take up, so we'll leave it for now. That was a pretty good game. Yo, Bean, do you think I could have some mead? Actually, I'll just take a break because I could go to the bathroom anyway. Alright, y'all. Let's take our first break of the evening here before we get back into some Blood Bowl. Been live for about 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, and before I forget, let me fix my settings. That way, when I restart the game, it'll have better FPS.
Created? A lot of wizards are needed. A cabal, even.
Alright, I turned it down. So that should help out. Cowboy says, that was Jamie the D. He's a SA dude. Yeah, I definitely assumed he was from something awful because he's in the Goon League, but I was just meaning I didn't see his name. So that was Jamie the D. I don't know if Jamie's watching, but excellent game, Jamie. Sorry, 1 second here, then we'll take our break. Alright, we're good. Cool. That was an awesome match. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful Monday evening. The weather's actually not too shabby here in the Willamette Valley for once. It's nice and cloudy. Looks like it might rain. It's cooled down a bit. So I'm a happy boy. As always, definitely appreciate you all spending some time chilling on the Infinite Couch. Big ups to everybody who's kind enough to hit me with a follow this evening so far. We're going to take a little break here. I'm going to use the water closet. You know, refresh my beverage, that sort of thing. I encourage you to do the same. If you're new to the channel, man, check out the information down below the video. I'll answer basically any questions that you might have. I did start an Osho Patreon, so if that's the sort of thing you're interested in, feel free to check that out too. Give me some feedback on it. But I'm gonna take a break here. Take a break too. Stand up, stretch, get your blood flowing. Do me a favor. And we'll be back with some more Blood Bowl 2 in a bit. Yo, thanks for your patience. I hope you took care of yourself during that little break. I definitely did. It is the O Show. Kicking back here on a beautiful Monday evening. That was a good time, man. That was an excellent game. I'm real happy about it. It went well. It went well. Hopefully you enjoy it. I saw Ahab mention during the break, are we doing the viewer team next? Yeah, I think what I'll do next is we'll make the viewer team, but then I'm probably going to play another orc match. So we'll make the team, but then we'll do another orc match. Cowboy says, game ended in a tie, no injuries, and no level ups either. It's true. Big Chifa got close. He's got 5 out of 6, but no level ups on my end. As always, though, definitely appreciate y'all hanging out time after time on the Infinite Couch. Hope you have nearly as much fun as I do. Flame says, how are you picking the viewer team? Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't decided yet. RNG would be good. Steak, do you know if Squashbot can just like spit out a random viewer? Or do I need to use like some kind of giveaway thing? Alright, I'll craft
Where are they talking, Ben? You've been waiting here
a
for
viewer
hours.
team. Real quick, I need to actually... There's a really good website that I'll post in the chat. BB Tactics. It has recommended... rosters. I'm gonna take a look at humans because I literally have like never fucked with humans. But I'm gonna do humans for the viewer team. Alright, that looks like it'll work. Cool. What up, Kraken? Yo, that's another person y'all should click the follow button on real fast. This is Mr. JF Kraken. He streams beautiful arty type things. He's an artsman. All right. Let's see, the team name.
Were Parstone X3 sponsoring the sport when you were playing, Bob?
Well, polishing cream manufacturer? No. I got no idea where these guys came from.
I mean, I could just call it the O Show. Ooh, Ghost Gloam has a good idea. The Infinite Couch for the team. I like it. Alright. It's a good motto for the viewer team. Actually, I like Infinite Bench even better. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, Ghost Gloom has one. Here to chill, here to thrill. Feel free to put your ideas for team motto here. This is y'all's team. This is the viewer team, so this is up to y'all. One thing about the O Show, I talk about this in the Patreon, but I try to have meaningful viewer interaction, you know. So things like this, I love doing this. So I'm down, even if it takes us a while. Let's do this right. So far, here to chill and here to thrill is pretty good.
Bloodvisor have certainly got their hands deep into Blood Bowl, don't you think, Bob?
Oh, you know what?
Bloodvisor CEO, Jim, and it's not hands.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna RNG the. Nah, I'm gonna RNG it. I thought about making the viewer team the top 10, but I think it would be more fun if everybody has an equal chance. There is no backseat coaching, says Zeus. Nice. We're here to be entertained. I like that one, actually. That's an extremely old school O-Show reference right there. We're here to be entertained. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna pick this one myself because it would take an eternity. I'm just gonna pick one that looks like it works. I kind of like the skull with the cross blades. That's pretty. That looks like what I look like in real life, actually. That's me right here. Oh, this one's pretty good too, though.
How do I look in HD, Bob?
Let's do that one. Cowboy says you can always make a mod team later. Exactly. There's like an infinite number of teams. This is the viewer team for everybody. Everybody has a fair chance to get in. I'm gonna do RNG for the we'll roll randomly for who gets in, but I'll make a mod team at some point too, for sure. That's a great idea. Alright, I'm gonna I like the stars, man. I think we're gonna go with the stars. I think that's the team right there. Flame says make the mod team the elves, and Cowboy says nobody deserves to be an elf. I agree. Zeus says polka dots are legit. That was the other one I was actually thinking about. We all have such similar tastes sometimes, it's spooky. Yeah. I think it goes with this better. It's the same colors. So we'll go with that. I'm feeling it. Oh shit, but here's the problem. What's the stadium gonna be called if the team is called Infinite Bench?
Serve my drink to me, chilled, and I'll have your arm sawn off with a rusty blade. I want it warm. Warm, I said. Body temperature. Is the blood in your veins cold? No, it isn't. Then why should my wine be any different?
Gloam says the ozone. I was thinking the O-dome could work. AF says Squash Stadium. That's pretty good. Ah, Flame says the stadium will be the infinite bleachers. I think that's it. I think he got it on the head right there. Nicely done. Ah. I have to just put infinite bleachers. There's not enough room. There we go. Perfect. And I'll keep it old world for humans. Though I think the mod team will probably live in Nagaroth and be Dank Dungeon. I like that idea too.
Fresh-faced rookie humans. Oh, so delicious. I almost feel sorry for them.
Alright, I definitely know less about humans than I do about orcs. But, I'll still spend some time here talking about team creation in case you missed when I was making the orc team earlier. But so far on the stream, if you're going back to watch the VOD, I've created an orc team, talked about that, played a match as the orc team, and now we're creating a viewer human team. So, Cowboy says, step 1, get an ogre. That's true, we're definitely running an ogre. The ogre can move 5. We'll pull it up this way. Can move 5, 5 strength, 2 agility, 9 armor value. Let's see. However, whenever you tell the ogre to do something, if you roll a 1 on a d6, they don't do it because they're stupid. But you get to add 1 to armor and injury rolls on blocks. The character is also more likely to get stunned rather than knocked out. This character can throw teammates, which is kind of interesting. It's a strategy where large models can throw smaller models, so instead of throwing the ball, you can throw the person holding the ball, or throw a model onto the ball. And you can use team rerolls, but he has to roll a d6 first. On a 4+, he can use it, otherwise you just lose the reroll. So it's usually, unless you really need it, unwise to waste a reroll on your ogre. So we're going to need to name this ogre. Now, this is going to be easy. I'm only counting Steak's winner command, and Steak, just run winner, and that's going to be our ogre. So we're about to find out who our ogre is. Look at Steak rigging it. Wow. Rigged. Rigged. Nah, Steak. We gotta go with the RNG, man. You can't give it up, sorry. I'm just gonna call the ogre Steak. Just Steak. That's a good name for Steak. I'm not counting your second roll, so sorry. Let me find a good face for Steak here. Oh, there's only 3 ogre heads. I give him that one. Ampion says, there is a name filter, and if you name a bunch of players and one has a bad name, it removes them all. That's definitely true, but the name filter is pretty forgiving. I mean, I have an orc that has the word bong in his name, and it didn't care. I think it only filters racist stuff for like Hitler.
Comes back from the dead to
so if your name is Hitler, I probably can't use your name. I'm sorry.
Tenure as captain of the Greenfield Grass Huggers.
All right, we're gonna need another name here momentarily, and I'm gonna be running 1 thrower. So we're gonna do thrower next. The thrower is, I think, identical to the orc thrower. Pretty sure. Look, it really is rigged. It only gives Steak back. Alright, there we go. Alright. Nante is the winner of the thrower. That name will work fine by itself. Find a good head for Nante here. Alright, Nante is gonna... Oh, there's a ton of human heads. Where's all my orc heads at? Damn, that's racist. Alright, I like this thrower right here. That's a great look. It's a great look. Alright, so now I'm going to buy 4 blitzers.
Talismans R Us are certainly making a splash on the used arcane item retail scene of late.
I'd say less of a splash and more of an incendiary fire. You just can't trust sorcerers.
So let's keep them RNG names a coming. There we go. Count Butt Fartchilla, one of my favorite Twitch names. This is going to be one of the blitzers here. I'm going to name him Count Butt. I think it'll let me have Butt. I don't think it'll count Butt as a bad. I like the players that look kind of dumb. Alright, let's go ahead and buy another blitzer. And that one was Ampion. Okay. I like that dude's face. Alright, and let's see, we need 2 more. Alright. We'll go with Kraken on this one. Give Kraken a nice beard.
Got any advice for the budding coach then, Bob?
Yeah, always wear underpants, because you never know who might be looking. Some of these cameras work both ways.
Alright, we got our last
Sure, by the
blitzer.
way.
Flame is our last blitzer. Excellent. We gotta make Flame a redhead, right? Is that the closest to redhead I got? Yep, alright. Cole. So I'm gonna pick up 5 linemen if I can. And I should still be able to buy 3 rerolls, even buying 5 linemen. Alright, let's buy some linemen here. So we're gonna need, these are gonna be the last 5 names here that we pull for the viewer team. Cowboy says not getting a catcher. Nah, I'm actually gonna do like a running team. I'm gonna play very similar to orcs with humans. Look, Squashbot is cheating. Squashbot is like got affection for certain users.
Did you know fan memorabilia has a thriving black market? Players have to be careful though, as the highest prices are for limbs and other body parts.
Alright.
More obsessed collectors are not bothered about
I'm
waiting
gonna
for the
name
target player to perish before harvesting them.
Like that. I like that. I'm making him an old dude too. I don't know why. It just feels like he should be old. Alright, baby. 4 more. 4 more lucky viewers. Ah, post-processing is in there. I'm just gonna name it Post, because he's like the post of a cage, you feel me? Just gonna name him Post. Ah, dude, I want this old dude with the... Yeah. Alright. Let me do some math real quick. If I do 3 more linemen, that's 150k. And I should have just enough left for 3 rerolls, I think. Unless blitzers are more expensive. Alright. Well, we'll wait for Squashbot to actually toss out some random names here.
To join Skink's
There we go.
Club,
Antagon.
all you need to
Alright,
do
that's a
is
good
sign
name.
a 500-year contract. If you forfeit a payment, don't worry. They only sacrifice
Antagon, you
to
get
serve.
this. You get the handlebar mustache. Congratulations. Alright. I think we need 2 more here. Don't worry about the random command too much. We like just made it, so. We'll get there eventually. We just gotta keep rolling the dice. Bean goes rigged. You're rigged, Bean. Alright, we got Captain Ahab here. Excellent. What is Captain Ahab? He's definitely gotta be missing an eye. I've used that one, so let's use the other dude missing an eye. There we go. There you go. There's Ahab. Perfect. Alright. So I've got... So if I buy another lineman, I'm gonna have 90k left. And I think rerolls... I think I'm only gonna be able to afford 2 rerolls. But it's alright, I'll run 5 linemen.
Thirsty, Bob?
Always, Jim.
Well, how about a refreshing glass of Bloodweiser?
I'm pretty sure. Here, let me confirm it at 4, because I can go back and add another. They're 50k apiece. So if I bought another lineman, I'd have 100. Okay, so I can still buy 3 rerolls. Okay, cool. Ampion says you can confirm, buy rerolls, and then come back. Yep, that's what I just did. I'll go ahead and buy them though. That's a good idea. And I'll run 5 linemen. You'll notice I'm not running a catcher at all. I'm going to be running this team very similar to Orcs, so I'm going to be running like a running game. That's why I'm buying the extra lineman instead. Alright, last name here. Last chance to get on the viewer team. Last chance. Final chance. Oh wait. We got it. Actually, it's Petey. Nice. Petey, congrats, bud. We're there. I like this head. There we go. Alchemist says, viewer team, I'm here. Yo, man. You're too late, my friend.
Did you know you have a fan club?
Have you looked at it, Jim? There's a petition to remove you from
Too
the
late, my
air.
friend. Oh, you can't actually buy him. You have to buy him again. Alright. That looks good to me. So here is the viewer team in all their glory. We got a thrower. We got 4 blitzers. We got 5 linemen, and we got an ogre. And we're here to be entertained. Excellent. So again, that's team creation. But we'll get into another match here. Now here's the question. I think I want to play another orc match, actually. I mentioned that I was going to make the team. We made it. But I don't think we're going to see it in action tonight. I think I want to play another orc match with my nugs here. But let's get into a match. Oh, yes. We are just entering into our 3rd hour of the O Show. I hope you're having a lovely Monday evening. Hope everything's going well. I'm having a great one. Been having an awesome time streaming some Blood Bowl for you beautiful mutants today.
Always upgrade the meals to glutton size, though, or else you don't get enough fries.
Everything's going really good for me in general. Really excited to move to my new place at the end of the week. Really excited to be able to stream again because it finally cooled down. I just can't really stream when it's really hot in my house. It was like 80 degrees with the air conditioner on, but tonight it's nice and cool. Alright, let's find a match, dude. If you are new to the channel, I think I recognize most people here, but if you hopped in here because of Blood Bowl, check out the info down below the video. It'll enlighten you as to anything you want to know about the O Show. And I did set up a Patreon today if you guys want to check that out. I've like never set up anything like that, so I hope it's like good. I tried to make it as non-scum as possible, but I'm definitely open to feedback on it. Stake the Illuminati is the perfect thing for that too. What up, conservative? Yeah, I know you're new. You've never been here before, dude.
Are a great company to be affiliated with. Any problems you may have are surely coincidental.
Isn't that the company that you owe a great deal of bad gambling debts to?
That has nothing to do
What's good,
with
PK?
Spontaneous endorsement.
Kragan says 80. Are you still in Oregon? Yeah, man. There was like a heat wave over the weekend, but it's cooling off and it actually might even rain this week. Kragan says I'm just a little north and we've gone into rainy fall weather. Nice. That's what we got coming this direction too. In fact, I can see a nice dark cloud bank chilling right out the window here. Hope it destroys me. Alright, Dank Nugs versus League of Robots. Another Orc v Orc encounter. We have same team value. I'm saving up for my treasury. I'm trying to get that extra team reroll, so I'm not going to buy any inducements. Nice. I like the Orc matches because it comes down to pure skill and pure RNG. League of Robots versus the Dank Nugs.
Get your pre-match sequence ready.
Good day, sports fans.
You know, the FPS is still kind of low. Even after I changed the settings. It's better, but Blood Bowl doesn't play too well with OBS, it seems. Hopefully it'll look better for you guys. Look at those dank nuggets, I swear. Alright, so we're up against MW Balls. Looks like we might have a mirror match on our hands here. I don't think I saw a troll. Alright. He got the, looks like he's going off. No, he's choosing to receive. Oh yeah, he's going, yeah, exactly. He's going offense first, I'm on defense. I like the idea of not having dudes on my line when I don't have to, like free blocks, so let's do that and that. And then how about this and this? Move the thrower here. Alright, we'll see how this defense works. I try to take the advice of not having free blocks. However, I still want to get some of these assists, so we'll see if that's a decent line of scrimmage there. I'm trying to learn here, you know?
Jim, did you know that some cheerleaders get paid more than the players?
Is that a fact, Bob? Why?
Well, it's a question of what the fans are looking at.
Globe says, I never mind the FPS as long as the stream doesn't choke up. Yeah, it's just annoying because like I stream at 720p, 60 FPS. But recently, Ark and now Blood Bowl have like, I think it's a conflict with OBS, to be honest. I think OBS needs to update to resolve the problem, but it's hard to tell for sure. But they both like, aside from any computer performance, just drop to like sometimes 20 FPS, sometimes up to 60. It gets very erratic for no reason. I think it's just a particular conflict with OBS, but for a game like Blood Bowl, it'll look good enough. I get so pissed when there's like things that happen that seem nonsensical, you know? It's just like annoying. But I'm sure it'll get fixed eventually.
Going to be any action at all in this game? I'd like to see something happen, or I'm just going to go and watch Game of Gnomes instead.
I think we have literally the exact same team, so this will be getting owned. All right. I don't want to get a touchback. I tend to kick it just right onto their logo, but I'm going to kick it one back this time. All right, so he gets to move right under the ball anyway due to the high kick. At least you know, I got it pretty far back there without the touchback. He did successfully catch it. Nice. Alright, OBS seems to be at least pulling above 30 FPS, so it should be watchable, y'all.
Hey,
I'll look into trying to figure out what the problem is. I might just have to turn my settings all the way down, or like turn off grass. Can I do that during the game?
Is about to get punched above
No.
and below.
Alright.
At the same
I'll try
time.
turning off grass. That might help too. Conservative says this is basically Warhammer and football, right?
Likes to be
Pretty
well
much.
assisted.
Indevin had a really good explanation of it earlier. If Indevin wants to copy paste that. Oh fuck! So he's out until the end of the match, though he could recover each kickoff.
They've smacked a player to relieve his team.
He's stunned. He misses his next turn. He's definitely blasting a hole in here. RNGesus is definitely with my opponent. That's for sure. Basically, Blood Bowl replaces War in the... It's an alternative Warhammer Fantasy universe where this bloody competition replaces War. That was a really good blitz.
To assist their teammate.
And teams are faction-based. So he's successfully broken around my line. He's torn apart that defense because I didn't have a dude out on the far flank. This guy is clearly quite pro. All right. Now, he has left me some units free, which is kind of interesting. Like, I could potentially gang up around his thrower and try to blast them apart. Like, if I blitz them right now, I would have to roll one dodge because of this dude.
Roast elf heart or baked halfling leg. Yummy.
Alright, so I don't think I really have a way to get a hold of the ball this turn, but I can move up on it, I believe. Could blitz this. That'll probably be my blitz. Alright, if that's gonna be my blitz, let's stand some dudes up. Once this dude moves, I'll be able to move that thrower into position too. I think I'm gonna roll my blocks for people that have the block skill first.
What was your favorite moment as a Blood Bowl player, Bob?
Oh,
Let's roll.
It has to be scoring my first touchdown, Jim. You see, I just ripped the head off this git.
God damn it. Alright, I'm re-rolling that bullshit.
So just for fun,
I'll take that, because he doesn't have block, but my blitzer does.
lobbed his whole body into the end zone.
God, the RNG's fucking me right away.
So I scored a touchdown.
I've got another re-roll left. It's okay. It's okay. I've had to use one already. This character's free. I'm gonna get him in position here.
They're getting up close and personal, Bob.
Need to be close.
This character is actually free.
Smell your breath and see the dead insects in your teeth.
So I'll probably move him here. Though I don't want this dude to be high and dry. So I think I'll move these two up. to block this line right here.
That's it. Get in their face.
I don't know if that's the wise move, but it seemed like a safer play. Then I'm going to blitz off this dude and then move the thrower over nearby, hopefully. He's got 2 dudes in my back line, though, but, I mean, unless he's going to go for a pass, which he could. It's not, like, totally outside the realm of possibility.
They've gone into the opponent's tackle zone.
I'm going to have to take the push. All right. And we'll definitely follow up on that.
He's following up, hoping to get the
Okay,
knockdown next time.
that's going to be 1, 2. I think I can actually get right up into position here. And I don't even have to go for it. Nice.
Oh, this could be fun. Especially
All right, that's the best I can do this turn. See how it plays out. During matches, it's a little tougher for me to interact with y'all in the chat, but I will do my best. So I want to apologize for that in advance. Matches are kind of focus time. I'm really glad I moved dudes into position there, because otherwise he would just like roll through them. In fact, he still might roll through them. No, I only got a push on that one. Alright, so there's at least 1 dude standing. Thanks, little lineman Doob. Putting in work. Thank you, Doob. He's got a free black orc. Alright, he's going to blitz off my thrower. Just push.
It's like peeling an onion. Remove the layers before you get to the good stuff.
Flame says, oh, don't worry, we're ignoring you just fine. Yeah, you guys should just turn off the stream and just talk in chat. That's what I would do. I would just turn off the stream and just talk in chat.
They're building a cage around the ball here. It's a solid tactic.
This guy is really good at Blood Bowl. This guy's gonna whip my ass so bad. But I will try to learn from his maneuvers. This Blood Bowl is definitely one of those tabletop games where the more familiar you are with the rules, the more of an advantage you have. So it's one of those games where at first you're going to get your ass handed to you constantly and you just have to accept it. But I accept it. We got some dodging orcs out here. You doing it? You going for the dodge? I didn't think so. Lay down. Use that reroll. That's right. I was hoping you fail it twice. No such luck. But we're at least even on rerolls now. Okay. I've got a free blitzer here, but I think my blitz is probably more wisely used here. And I should probably move into position. Could get this thrower free and try to blitz. That he's got so much assist though, it'd be pointless. But I can't get this throw free and possibly move him into position. Yeah, I think my best strat right here is going to be to stand this dude up.
You know, this reminds me of the time you got bored and chained all the goblin technicians together to create
Blitz
a living
this dude.
mess.
Oh, yeah. Now that was a weapon of mass reconstruction.
I swear. This RNG, the... There we go. I should have maneuvered for the assist off of this guy, but I didn't. I need to get better about maneuvering dudes into position to get assists. I'm gonna stand up. Let's see. Even though it's a 1-die, it's still with the block skill, and I might be able to free this dude up.
The attacker has an assist.
Okay. That does something.
He won't leave him alone anytime
Okay.
soon.
So this dude's free. He can come in and assist somebody. I think he's probably going to be most useful right here. Alright. Got some extra dice off that. That'll work. This dude, I think, is probably best to try to assist on getting a hold of the ball. So probably putting him here might be a good idea. Or even as far as over here to get multiple assists going. Though this side's a little bit weak. So I'm gonna... It's a tough decision. I think I want to plant him right here. I'm kind of sacrificing these blitzers to keep dudes occupied. I'm trying to focus on having dudes around the ball. Let's see. This should be 2 dice. Yep. And this one's 2 dice. Alright, that's 1 die. I'm going to roll my 2 dice first.
There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim. A sound.
Alright, I'll follow in. Nice. Is this going to be a 2-die now? Yep. It's 2-die on this guy.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
Ooh, that's unlucky.
Early in the match,
Damn. So my lineman injured his lineman Calculon. He's gonna miss his next game due to broken ribs. That's awesome. You got some star player points out of that. That's awesome. That was actually really good. Alright, I'm gonna try to knock this dude out of the way of my thrower to move my thrower close. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, I'll take both down.
Fragile. Very fragile.
Alright. Conservative says, I've been dabbling in Dragon's Dogma Online lately. Yo, dude, that looks amazing. Not only does Dragon's Dogma, which is this amazing RPG, get released for PC in January, I believe, but there's an MMO based around it now, too. How are you liking Dragon's Dogma Online, Conservative? It looked really awesome. I watched a Bike Man stream of it for a bit. So he's taking advantage of my weak blitzers out here with his black orcs. He KO'd Blunta.
We can always count reliant on black orcs to inflict damage on the opposing team. We may see that player later, if they wait.
He just got a push on that one, though, which is very lucky. Man, I might get a hold of this ball next turn, though. He might be able to extract it, but he'd have to get a lot of consecutive lucky rolls, which I mean, it definitely happens, as you've seen in Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl's all about the RNG.
That team should avoid physical conflict.
Shit, he got a both down, so it's a turnover. Well, this just got a little more interesting. So I'm tempted. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm tempted to try to blitz this to free up this thrower to be able to safely move to here. Though he's down, I don't have to do shit. I can use the, so I'm gonna have to use the thrower blitz if I want to move the thrower into position. So I think I should knock the ball out of his hand first, and then see where I want to try to move my thrower. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use. Well, no, you don't have to use a blitz to move, so I can still attack and move my thrower. Well, literally my only blitz. This dude is free. I could blitz off him. Tell you what. I don't know. It's a tough choice. If I were to blitz here, I can't hit him. To blitz that out of the way entirely, then I would have pretty decent movement to try to get a hold of the ball depending on where it falls. So this lineman I'm going to use for additional assists. I'm going to move him
everyone together in a common joy of death.
Up here on this. So actually this, no, he's trapped, so yeah, I'm going to move him up.
Violence in the same stadium, and
okay.
All desperate to see.
Then I'm going to try to smash him with a black orc. Who's got the best hit on him? I guess it's black. Well, maybe I could soften him up a little bit, try to move some of his assists out of the way. Let's see. Maybe not. I think I'm just going to have to roll it and see what happens, man. It's going to kind of come down to RNG here. I don't think I can get him an assist at all. Let's go ahead and move the thrower into position. He's going to have like a huge penalty to trying to catch the ball, but that's all good. That gives me the 2-die. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. That gets me a 2-die on this dude too. Alright, I'm going to try to move this dude out of the way first.
This is going to be decisive.
Excellent, excellent. He's going to scoot one of my dudes, but that's okay. I'm going to move this guy here. And we'll follow up. Okay. It's going to be a tricky turn, but it might work out well. That was a thing. Alright, this lineman's going to get a 2-die on him. So I'd prefer the black orc do it because I'd rather the lineman have a chance to run away with the ball. So let's roll that 2-die.
Ball in danger and carrier too.
Okay, push him back. Definitely follow. I injured the ball carrier. Filthy. Oh, that's dirty. He broke his ribs too.
That's why I
That's filthy. That is filth. Alright, so the ball's over there. Now the question is, can I free someone to go after it? I can free a dude back here, possibly. Alright, let's push him over here. I will follow him just to try to keep him pinned. Okay. Then I can get there. So let me roll. Let's have the linemen start to build a cage. I'm gonna have the blitzer roll this. Nah, I can't block. He's just gonna keep him tied. Alright. I'm gonna roll my blitz on here. Come on, don't fuck me on these dice. Scoot him out of the way. Follow up. I got 6 seconds to do my turn, but I got it. Go. Do it. Pick it up. Yes. Ah, I did get a chance to move him. It's probably better that I didn't. Alright, so I got possession. Sorry, Conservative. I completely missed your opinion about Dragon's Dogma Online. I'm too involved in the game. In consideration, though, it's actually probably better I didn't move that dude, because it'll give me an opportunity to build a better defense and then move everybody together next turn. Because it's turn 4, so I've got plenty of time to try to get down for the TD. But remember, this was his offensive drive, so I've successfully now turned off his offensive drive, gotten possession. Now I might be able to score. I'm learning that during a Blood Bowl match, it's a lot harder to be as interactive with chat as I normally am, so I apologize to y'all on the Infinite Couch.
Good call. Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
What's nice is I actually... I might have some free models to build a cage with. We'll see. I think this dude is amazed that I've succeeded in getting a hold of the ball, and I am too. That was pretty squirrely. He had a hole, he was doing a center drive, then all of a sudden, whoop, Blitzer's got the... Who got the ball, by the way? Smoke Rippa. Smoke Rippa got the ball.
Look at all those men sitting down on the job. There'll be trouble with the unions if this can't.
Uh-oh, so this character right now can't move without dodging unless I can get rid of this black orc. Oh, he goes for the dodge and fails. Ouch. Don't dodge with orcs, folks. That's what you should learn. Look, this orc is completely free now. Free and clear. Can I blitz without dodging? No, there's a dodge in there. Shit. Alright. You're getting blitzed, buddy. That's definitely clear. This is tricky. How far can you run? I don't need to go for it yet, so I'm not going to. However, I can only get this black work down to here, so I'm going to have to plop him right there. I did roll that dodge, thank you God. I shouldn't have done that first. That was a mind fart on my behalf, but it worked out okay, so thank you, base God. I was going to have to roll it eventually, but by rolling it at the beginning of my turn, I could have failed and caused the turnover. Okay. That's looking better. So I'm going to move this dude into position here. And try to blitz this black orc, I believe. He's got 2 dodges to get there. For real? Oh, he's threatened by this guy, so he's not free. Never mind.
Playing fly in my coffee.
Fuck. I don't know what I can really do about that black orc. To be real. I can't get past them. I could hold them. I mean, I could move into this location and try to hold them. That's probably the best I can really do. Still not going to get enough on the assist. Who can I blitz with this dude then? That would be like useful. I think I could blitz this dude. Free this guy up. That's a good idea. Let's try that.
Those players are very close.
I'll take the both down because, well, we both have blocks, and now I'm gonna push them. Let's push them that way and follow.
He's on him now, like a half.
Now this dude's free and can add to the cage. I think I'll put him on this side.
Ball is secure.
Alright.
The other team steal it away.
Can't do anything there. I've got some good blocks over here, though. This is not a good one. This is... There we go. That's a 1 die. Any 2 die? There's one. Alright, I'll take that. Lovely.
That's some gold-plated brutality.
He's gonna lose a turn off that one.
Always trust a black orc to bring
The 1 die. I made that a 2 die. Beautiful. Go with the push. Let's push this blitzer closer to the ball. How about that?
Now that's a
I think that's called surfing, as far as technical terms go, because now I'm free to be me. I don't know. I think my best maneuver will be to just bunch up here and help out on that lineman. Then this thrower has no chance. I could try to foul somebody. I usually don't foul during the first half, so I'll skip that. So I think that's everything I can do. Alright, we'll see. Looks like he's going to try to blitz the ball out of my hand. Post-processing says,
Too easy.
my friend went to a family reunion in Kentucky and a relative asked another to bring their banjo. Dude, that's how I talk. Like, if I'm ever really drunk, I talk full hillbilly. It fully comes out of me. I'm definitely a hillbilly at my core. I like some banjo music myself. Alright, he's got 2 knockdowns so far. The trick I'm looking at here is these orcs can only move 4. Right? So, like, I'm kind of out of range. He is going to try to blitz me with that orc. And it might work out well for him, but I've got some assists going on, so we'll see. Here it is.
Absolutely have to stop him.
Ah, not a knockdown, only a push. Yeah, push me farther. That's right. Push me closer to the end zone.
Take them down.
All right. I think I might be able to score this next turn, boys. We'll have to see.
That's what even Cinch would struggle to untangle that.
Cowboy says the food options in the Bay are all amazing, but no good barbecue. Yo, man, that's what I've discovered. Everywhere west of the Mississippi has no good barbecue. Flame says, I'm pretty deep in the South. Yo, man, I'm from a town of 136, so I feel you there. I'm from Woodford County, Kentucky, Millville. That's about as rural as it gets, boys. Alright, so, I want to get this ball carrier free. However, oh, that's actually a 2 die. Shit. But I tell you what, I'm going to try to free up some fools over here. Because look. What's this? I could bust him, free this blitzer. I could possibly blitz off this black orc and have a black orc to work with. So, let's stand up. Let's stand up. I can't get my thrower really near the ball, so he's just going to chill. I'm going to try to blast this lineman with a 2 die. Come on.
Guys, together.
Why? Why? Why would you give me that? On a 2 die? Are you serious here? Fucking Blood Bowl, dude.
Just getting bored. Hang on, did you see that? A prone player is a dead player.
Big Bong Toka stunned himself. Alright, so that was going to be dirty. He's going to knock the ball on my hands. I'm basically fucked. That could have been a great turn if it wasn't for that very statistically unlikely fuck over. Sorry though, at least I ended his offensive drive. I mean, I still might get the ball. It's not over yet.
Are extremely useful for breaking the lines.
It's not over yet, but it's pretty over. I don't think I'm gonna get this point right here.
All this focus on the ball is against the spirit of the game.
Come on, drop it. Drop the ball. Knock it out of my dude's hand. That's obvious, but then miss it. Don't get it. Come on, pick it back up. There it is. That's where we want it. That's right. That's where we want it. The play is not over. Yeah, try to dodge. Yeah. Dodge with no rerolls. Come on, please. That was an alright place for it to land. That's still doable.
You know, defense may solve this problem of players being
Uh-oh. He got one off the pitch. Alright. We survived. Thank God. This isn't totally over yet. This is still... I can still get a bottle free and grab the ball and go for it. And I've got a couple turns. So we're still looking alright. He's got 2 injuries, and I have 2 KOs. So the KOs might come back next kickoff. His injuries are out till next game, so still might be all right here. Might even pull out a win instead of a tie. We'll see. He's setting up to go for it, though. He's going to try to score in these couple of turns. Well, all right. So, my best bet is going to try to free this blitzer and go get the ball. In order to do that, I'm going to need to knock this dude away. Do I have a blitz that I even want to use? I don't. Alright, this is going to be all RNG, basically. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to stand you up. I don't even know if I have a blitz I would even want to use or be able to. I think it's a better idea to try to get ball possession and just waste the blitz for this turn. So in that case, let's try to get this model free, because knockdown models don't threaten a tackle zone. Come on.
Count those teeth, Jim.
All right.
They'll have to pick up
RNG just smiled upon me.
Seconds time.
We'll follow up. I think I have more blocks to do. That's a 1 die. That's a 1 die. What's my percentage to pick this up? 67%. I think those 1 dies are better odds, but I think it's more important to try to get the ball first. So I'm going to try to get the ball, and then we'll roll some blocks. Come on. Come on. Pick it up. Use that claw. He speared it. Alright, I'm going to roll my GFIs, I believe. Just to put some spaces between me. I am going to roll them because it's turn 7. So I have an 83% chance to get to each of these spaces. I got both. Fuck yes. Alright. No, do not pass it. You hold that ball. Alright. Roll these 1 die blocks and hope for the best. Gotta push. Follow up. Then I'll get an assist on this dude. No, I don't get the assist, but still a 1 die block. Get the knockdown. Ah, the push. Push helps. On that one, though, I'm gonna... I can follow and still get the assist, so I'll follow.
That's it. Force them back and then pow.
Alright, so there's the board here. He's got a free dude to run, or he could free a guy up, but I don't think they can reach me. And I think unless he knocks the ball out of my hand, I'll be able to score on him next turn. We'll see.
They've got the advantage.
Sid says, I think it's worse when they pronounce the word and they don't just say each letter. Are you talking about when people say lol or lol in real life? Here's a better question. Why waste time judging how other people talk? You feel me? What about that?
More pain for that team. Their pain is our gain.
So Sticky's gonna miss the next game, which sucks. Cowboy says Dave needs a new thrower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a thrower after this match. Sticky's gonna miss the next one. He got hurted. Wait, where's he at? Where's my injured dude? Oh, here he is. Poor Sticky. We have to have another thrower.
They're going for the ball.
What up, Notorious? Sin says, "Don't tell me how to live my life, Dave." It was just a suggestion.
It was time.
You can be as judgmental as you want to. It was just a suggestion. Don't worry. If you are just joining, we're coming up on the 4th hour of the O Show. Hope you're having a lovely Monday evening. I've been having an awesome time playing some Blood Bowl here. As always, man, I really appreciate you guys choosing to spend some time chilling on the Infinite Couch. If you happen to be new to the channel, though I think I recognize most of you, take a look at the info down below the video. It will certainly enlighten you as to the nature of the channel. But I truly hope you're doing well. My life has been going really good recently, and I only hope that yours is going well too. He went for the dodge, he didn't get it, and he got KO'd off of it. God damn. Ahab says, "I'm new to the channel." I'm new to the channel as well. This is my first time at the O Show. It's a pretty weird channel. Alright, so I'm surrounded here, which I kind of expected. I do have the ability to possibly blitz someone off here to reduce the number of dodges I'm gonna have to make, and that's really all I can do. It's gonna be a blitz versus blitz here. How much movement do you have? I can give myself an assist here, I think. Let's move this dude over here. Okay. Because I don't really have... I mean, I'll stand people up just to not be an idiot, but I don't have too many other plays to make other than... It's really coming down to what happens over here by the ball. This is the last turn, so I gotta go for it. So I'm gonna try to blitz this dude away. I don't think I get the assist because he's back there, but that's okay. I think I needed to move him one up to get it, but that was as far as he could move, so fuck it. Come on. Come on, RNGesus.
He's coming to help his buddy. That's gonna hurt.
That's like literally the only thing that would have fucked me is that what I just rolled on the amount of rerolls.
Oh, that's a good. Now, can you capitalize on this?
See, the thing about Blood Bowl is you can't put your dice in the freezer to punish them like you can in real tabletop games. JC says the O Show broke 50,000 views. Holy shit, that's pretty cool.
Can the player force possession away from the ball holder?
That's pretty cool, man.
The only use for a ball, in my opinion, to highlight.
What a lot of you guys don't realize, though, is it's actually just one person who's watched the stream 50,000 times.
If you kill the fool carrying the ball, then you stop him from scoring.
Well, ball's loose. I mean, we done here. Right now, you can just try to farm some fouls or something. We're ready for the second half. Though I guess if he gets possession, I think he'll... I don't remember exactly how the offensive rules work. My poor Black Orc tried to grab the ball.
Push the stronger player back. That'll do.
They've grabbed the ball.
Uh-oh.
Please move, as it's
They got possession.
fundamental to the game.
You know what? Actually might be better that he ends it with possession, because then I'll get to be on the offensive drive after the half. He might have fucked himself by picking up that ball. But whatever. I mean, maybe he didn't realize it was the last turn. I'm just proud that I reacted successfully to that huge hole he blasted in my defense. And I learned that I really need to have dudes out here on the flanks. Oh, wait, there's one more turn? Alright, this might be different here. Oh. We might have a whole new world here. That's 2 GFIs and a dodge, I think I saw, to make that happen. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Wait, why is he... Why do I have to...
I've played on this
Oh, I'm
before,
currently in a threatened space. God damn it. So this would be the better dude to try to blitz.
Couldn't find it under a big pile of corpses. I gotta admit, I was a little grumpy that day.
I could blitz without having to roll a GFI at all if my lineman... Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. So stand up. I'll roll any 2 dice I happen to have, but I don't think I have any 2 dice blocks left. Can't even block those dudes. Okay. 1 die. There's a 2 die. Man, the RNG hates me though. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother to roll blocks. I'm just gonna do this. Unless that block might be worth rolling, but fuck it. Oh, that costs a GFI? What if I go... It's gonna cost one either way. Alright.
What, you got me playing cards?
Well, it's just a GFI and not a
Hey, who knows
dodge.
the rules
Better
for
statisticals. Come on, baby. You made it.
They'll need to get rid of the ball. Now there's pressure on them.
I'm not sure what happened there. But it's all good. Ahab says sorry for the questions. Why would you be sorry for the questions in this channel ever, dude? Don't be silly.
The boneheads are back. Well,
As far as like KO'd versus stunned, you can be stunned, which means you lose your next turn. You can be KO'd, which means you're unconscious until the next kickoff, and then you have a chance to wake up. And then you can be injured, which means you're going to miss a game. So for instance, one of my KO'd dudes woke up, but the other one didn't. This injured dude is going to miss the next game. He's got 2 injured, guys. This is going to be a very interesting offensive drive, is all I can say. Ahab says, I just think barrages of questions would annoy some people. Yo, man, the stream title tonight is Learning and Chilling. So, I think you're good to go, man. Alright. So I think I want Black Orcs and Linemen over here. Where my linemen at? Did I literally just have one? Okay. This might get a little nasty. Because I don't have a thrower. Oh, there's my other lineman. Okay. Okay.
I've often wondered, Bob.
Throw another black orc on the line.
Contractually, I'm not allowed to say, Jump.
So I got 4
Suffice to
blitzers.
say that the matter has already been settled.
Well, I'm going to have one try to catch the ball. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to have... I think I'll put one right there. And then I got to try to cover these flanks to some degree. So I think this is probably the best I can manage, to be honest. He still has the ability to get around the sides, is the only thing. But I think that's the best I can do. Ugh. I think it'll have to work. Ampion says those of us in Knorr's streams are used to handling a lot of questions. I could definitely see that.
Is that Lord Borak down there, Bob?
Though I gotta be real, Knor is obviously a great streamer to watch for Blood Bowl, but a streamer I would recommend related to Knor for Blood Bowl would be Fake Life. Fake Life does an awesome job of explaining as he plays, and he's like a very high level player. I'm just a scrub. Alright, I think that's gonna have to work. We'll see how it goes. I get an extra team reroll. That's actually pretty good. Nice. And look where that ball landed. Yep, I'll take that. Okay. So I'm going to be picking up the ball in that space. I think I can move after I pick up the ball. I don't know if I'm 100% on that, but I think I can move after I pick up the ball. Could someone who's like a gangster Blood Bowl remind me whether or not I can move after picking up the ball?
Maybe quite a few.
My experience, it takes 6. 1 to change the candle.
I'm pretty sure that I can. But I want to be sure before I make choices. Ampion says, yep, so long as you got the movement allowance remaining. Alright, cool. My plan is to pick it up, if I can, 67%, and then move it out. I'm probably going to go for this left side. So I'm going to hopefully pick it up and then move to this position. And I'll actually have a cage partially already ready to go. That said, I need to move players based on that. So I'm going to move this blitzer over here. Oh, that blitzer can't quite get there, so I might have to like peel a dude off here. Well, I don't know if that'll work. Might have to just have like a partial cage for now. I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to free that black orc.
Have you tried that Croxy?
I could potentially free the black orc
Made by the Skaven of Clan
right here.
Pestilence?
No, I
No
can't free him.
thanks.
Maybe I potentially could if
I
both
may
of
not
these
be the
blocks
sharpest
succeed
striker
right
in the
here.
armor,
You
but
free
I'm
this
not
black orc to
lax.
come over and add to the cage. I think that's the wisest move. As far as this dude, yeah, you're out. You've got MA. I could blitz with this dude, actually. I don't know. I'm perplexed here. I mean, it's a pretty safe blitz. It is the wisest blitz, too. It's going to be the most useful for me. So I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to move this dude into position here. This will be free to run, but
Just what are you doing, Jim?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Bob. You caught me polishing my teeth.
Why are you polishing your fangs?
okay, I'm going to go for
Since
the
we're
blitz.
now zapped across the old world in high destiny, cabal vision,
All
the viewers
right.
can see everything. So I need to look my best.
We'll follow on that. Awesome. Then I'll roll these. These are actually going to be 1-die blocks. So I'm going to try to pick up the ball.
Ugh, makes the blood boil.
Let's re-roll it. Got that extra re-roll. Got it that time. Excellent. I'm early, so I'm gonna keep it safe and hang back on this character. In fact, I might actually get behind this dude. It's wasting some of my movement, but it's gonna be a lot safer play. And I'm early in the half here. Then I'm gonna roll some of these dot blocks and might free. I gotta go fast. Shit, I'm fucked. I took too much time explaining. I think I could get all of the things within a second, though. Ah, I double clicked that it didn't let me do it. The cheating fucking game. Alright, whatever. I'll try to explain less, but explaining to y'all is more important to me than winning, so fuck it. Fuck it. That I wish there was a league that had really long turns so you could just chill. That is one of the most annoying things. Like, I know 4 minutes is a long time, but I don't know. I think a 5-minute turn is the minimum personally, but I'm used to playing tabletop, which is a lot more laid back and casual, and you have more fun. People really want to grind out matches more on the computer. Like, if a lot of leagues are actually like 2-minute turns, so people are definitely not as patient online. That's kind of a shame, because it's really fun to take your time. But that's not, you know, the internet is not about taking your time. Come on now. The internet's about rushing through everything as fast as you possibly can and not enjoying any of it. Duh. Why would you take your time and enjoy something when you could blindly rush through it? That sounds stupid to me. I much prefer rushing through everything. Well, there we go. Because of that one thing, if I lose, it's the game's fault. It's not me.
Yeah, smells like a good old-fashioned fight.
I guess that's, I mean, honestly, like, that's kind of a shame about Blood Bowl, is it is tough to stream multiplayer matches and explain at the same time. But I think in single player, there's not such a gnarly, turn limit. Nante says, that's a little aggro, just because they're rushing doesn't mean they aren't enjoying it. I don't even know what you're talking about. The turn is a set amount of time. I'm just whining because I only get 4 minutes. But, again, like I was saying, people like to get through matches a lot faster online. I mean, like a tabletop game of Blood Bowl, like you'd play 1 or 2 tops in a day. But it's more about like chilling, bullshitting, hanging out, that type of thing. Online is just purely focused on the game. I don't know if I have a decent blitz, actually. He's positioned his dudes really well.
You know, I may actually say something witty and insightful soon. I'm just waiting for the players.
That's a
and the
2
coaches
die
to
if I
do something.
blitz. It's kind of
Anything.
pointless, but
Please, just be interested.
Well, you're not going to be blitzing, so let's stand you up. You're not going to be blitzing. Let's stand you up. Yo, not going to be blitzing. This is a decently safe block, so let's roll it. Alright, I'll take it. And we'll follow that up.
That player is looking rather smug for remaining upright. Pride comes
Cowboy
before
says
fall.
tabletop Warhammer anything is about chilling. That's definitely true. That's one of the things that makes me sad about playing multiplayer Blood Bowl on the computer, is it feels very rushed, but I understand because people want to be able to get through multiple games in a session. It makes sense. I'm just whining about it. Alright, I'll take this 2 die.
Unity is strength.
Yeah, let's try to follow on that.
This player, the attacker.
Okay, and then that
smells
freed
weakness.
this lineman to go help out on the ball. If I move up here, I can start building a cage around myself. I think that's the farthest I can probably move safely. Then we'll grab this lineman, move him to position.
That's a solid formation. I want to see the opposing team have a go at the ball now.
Then I'll roll these 2 blocks over here. Let's take care of that one first. Yeah, that's filthy.
This player, the attacker, smells weakness.
And then roll this block over here. Come on, Orange Jesus. Ah, that's pretty good. And I think I will follow. Alright, I think that's it. Man, we'll see. We'll see. It's actually pretty even line of scrimmage right now. Very risky position here. Got a partial cage, but I might be able to squeeze through and run. We'll see. I hope no one thinks I was like hating on the opponent. The opponent's, he's got the equal amount of time.
Come on,
I
guys,
don't think he
together.
was, you know, it's no problem with him. No hate on MW balls
Back
at
and
all.
then pow.
Nante says they should do a play-by-play mode where you're given literal days to take your turn over long periods of time. Yeah, that would be very cool. That's a great idea, Nante. It reminds me of, I don't know if anybody remembers like play by email back in the day where you would email the save file. It would be cool if there was a Blood Bowl mode where you just log in and take your turn, and then the other player gets alerted like, okay, it's your turn. So I mean, the match might take you all week, but it's like something cool, like you could on your lunch break go do your Blood Bowl turn real quick and then send it off to your friend, you know. That would be awesome.
They've gone into the opponent's tackle.
That would be a lot more chill, you know.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
It seems like it'd be easy to do it too.
Remember, you need balls to score.
Oh, both down. That's very lucky.
Clues in the title. Let's see some blood in Blood Bowl.
Ball carriers with block are pretty nice, man. Well, now I've got a cage of opponents around me. That's a little tricky. I've got some free folks to move around, though. For instance, I could potentially blitz this dude off, then run. The only person I really have in position to do that is this lineman. Parazane, yeah man, thank you for following the channel. I definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2, man. So big ups, I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you're digging it. Well, I think I'm just going to be standing these dudes up, because that orc's got very slow. I mean, I can move this orc into position some, but...
Were you much of a runner on the field?
Absolutely not, Jump. I stood on the line of scrimmage and my victims, I mean, rival players, came to me.
Alright, let's move this orc. Well, hold up. Alright, all you can do is stand up. You're not in the tackle zone, so let's put you over here. Okay. You're free. Can't really move too many places. Let's go ahead and move up there.
Yeah, smells like a good old-fashioned fight.
Man, that's going to be a pretty garbage blitz, but it's the best option I have right now. So let's stand up. Pretty nasty blitz. I'm not going to do it yet, because I've got better odds, I think, here. Alright, let's roll that one. Let's re-roll that shit. Alright. God damn. Let's go ahead and follow on it. Okay. Okay. Now I can roll a block and then, like, this is very risky. I might drop the ball, but I'm going to go for it. Even though I've used the reroll. I'm going to roll a block and then blitz his ass. I don't know. Nah, because if I blitz him off successfully, then I can move. So I don't think I should do that. What is this, a one die?
I often think Blood Bowl might be
Blitz him.
better if we just got rid of the whole ball thing and got straight
Come on.
to the main.
Alright, alright. That's workable.
That would be blood.
That's
Not the
workable.
bow. It's just war then, Bob. You can see
Let's
that.
follow.
Less pressure on the ball.
Good job, lineman. Nice. Now this is where it gets tricky. I want to keep the ball in motion. So I'm probably going to move it up to here. Maybe like here. Ugh. That's so filthy. But I want to keep forward progress of some kind. Nah, he can't. He's blocked by this guy. Fuck it. I'm going to do a ball block. How ballsy is this right here?
That's it. Throw the ball in their face.
I didn't mean to click that, you fucking game. Ugh. Ugh. Misclicks make me want to vomit all over my computer. Real talk.
One less annoyance to deal with.
Real talk. Misclicks make me want to puke all over my computer. After this stream, I'm going to vomit all over my PC, so this will be the last one. I meant to click down, obviously. The game shouldn't even give you the option. It should just pick the thing that anyone who's not an idiot would want to pick.
With fists flailing.
That
He's
sucks.
following
That
up,
could. That's a
hoping to get the
huge
knockdown
difference.
next time.
That really sucks. This game's pissed me off 2 times now, so we're getting near the end of the Blood Bowl session today. Cowboy says, Dave, please. Look, it's Cyanide's fault. Alright, they had Bring Your Child to Work Day. They had them design a user interface, and here's what we got. This is little Susie, 5-year-old's interface that she designed, okay?
As effective as ever, these black hawks.
After Blood Bowl's fucked me twice, though, this will probably be the last match. Fuck me once. Shame on you. Fuck me twice. Shame on Blood Bowl.
Put some pressure on the ball carrier. Move quicker.
Well, maybe I'll luck out and he'll get a misclick too, but I doubt that.
They can take the ball from that loser. They're in with a chance of turning this match on its head.
Getting fucked over hugely due to a misclick is kind of sad, but it's okay. Can't really do anything about it. I'm burning up though. I thought it was a cooler night tonight, but I think it's about 80 degrees in the house again. Must be because I'm streaming. Our house unfortunately has like really bad, I guess, cooling systems for our apartment. So when I stream, it adds like +5 degrees to the inside. It sucks. But we're moving out of this box at the end of the week, so it's all good.
You can always trust a black.
Alright, at least we didn't get a long-term effect on that one.
They're going to spend time on the bench for that.
Alright, let's see if we can get away with not having any misclicks this time around. That would be pretty fucking cool, in my opinion. Not getting misclicks is awesome. It's like one of my favorite ways to play the game, actually, is when you click on all the things you're supposed to. You guys should try it. Alright. Stand up. Actually, let's move. Thanks, Bean. That's not really gonna do much, but I appreciate the effort. It's just like over here in this little valley of heat, it's like extra hot because of the computer being on. Alright, I'm gonna move this black orc over here and then try to blitz with this dude.
I like this. The dung is about to hit the fan.
If I could knock this dude out of the way, that might help out with the blitz, actually. I think I might try that block first. Reroll that bullshit. Alright. Yep, that'll work. Follow it up.
Look, Twinkle Toes there.
Alright, let's smack this black orc, see if he drops the ball. Come on.
They're attacking the ball carrier, Bob.
I swear, dude. I swear. I'm done with this game forever with this RNG right here.
There's no harm in making a block off the ball carrier.
Done with it forever.
Actually, you could do a lot of harm. That's kind of the point.
Alright, he's about to run away and score, I'm pretty sure.
One less option for the ball carrier. Textbook.
Well, I think this scoring drive is going to get away from me, unfortunately. He's going to win this match. And honestly, it's all that misclick, 100%. That's what I'm blaming it on. I didn't lose this match. This game lost the match for itself. I was just here watching. But I think this will be the last because I'm getting really hungry, so I'm going to have to hop off here and cook myself some dinner.
To get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
He's on him now, like a halfling on a hot dinner.
Doing my best not to be salty about this RNG.
He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
Secret says I was just joking about losing. We always love your streams, dude. I didn't think you were serious at all. I mean, I probably sound a little bit cranky because of how hungry I am, but aside from that, I'm good to go. Well, I'm pretty shit out of luck. Might not be 100,000% shit out of luck, but I'm pretty shit out of luck here. I think I'm cranky because I'm really hungry, and I'm cranky because I thought it was actually cooling off tonight, but now it's like gotten just as hot as it has been, so I'm just really ready for summer to be over with. I'm actually really ready to live in a place that's not so fucking hot. That's really the main thing, but to do that I gotta wait till the end of the week. Well, I really don't know what to do here. The best I can think to do is get dudes around the black orc because he's not too nimble. So I think I should focus on trying to do that. So I might want to try to blitz this dude away, even though it's only a 1 die. Can I get an assist on that, perhaps?
Players on the field, Jim. They're just hiding behind all the crappy
Okay.
ones.
Let's move him over.
That's a dangerous place to be.
You're standing up. I can't really get him there, but I can use him to guard both of... Nah, because there's that. Well, he could go here and then here. Let's do that. Stand you up. Stand you up. Okay, I don't care too much about these back blocks, so let's roll the blitz on this guy. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse RNG. I'll fucking take it. At least we got some coverage on the ball. Not a lot, but it might help. Alright, we'll roll. Let's actually roll this block, maybe free this dude. Probably should have done that first. Nah, he was on the ground. He couldn't have moved this turn anyway. Alright. I think we'll stay though. Nah, fuck it, follow.
Good call. Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was
And we'll go for this block here. Let's block the dude closer to the ball. Yeah, follow. Nice.
The darker they are, the harder they hit.
Ahab says Davo just has to eat a burger and play some casual games for a bit. That's a pretty good way to wind down after some Blood Bowl. Nah, I just needed some food is all. I'll be fine. Y'all worry too much. Alright, that's the best I can do.
Loosen the cage and let the pretty little dove, I mean the ball carrier, go.
Yeah, I think I'm fucked. I think this is going to be a loss. Not even going to be a tie. I was hoping we could at least maybe tie it at 0, but this dude is handing my ass to me.
What are they slapping each other with? Dead fish? Put some force behind those punches.
That player is looking rather smug for remaining upright. Pride comes before a fall.
Cowboy says the tie isn't happening unless you manage to steal and then throw the ball. Yeah, I might be able to prevent the score, but I doubt it. It's all good though. I mean, I've actually played quite well for me. I usually get my ass handed to me way harder, so I'm pretty happy. I just wish I had eaten before I streamed, is all. But live and learn. Or at least made myself some Gatorade or something to chug during the stream, but whatever. Damn. I can reach this black orc, but I don't think I'm strong enough to actually do anything to him. So... I don't know that there's too much I can actually do. I could basically force him to have to dodge out of the way of my blitzer is probably the best I can do. And that's even contingent on knocking this dude out of the way. Damn. That's brutal. Could I potentially get this lineman free? I could get him over here to assist, potentially. Just to give that a little bit better odds, I'm down to try it. Ahab says, what race would make for the shortest games? Like, say you don't want to play for over an hour in one game. Don't play Blood Bowl. That's my suggestion. You probably won't be very happy playing if you're unwilling to sacrifice an hour for a game. Because even at light speed, you're probably going to be looking at like 40 minutes.
On balance, I prefer
so just, in my opinion,
to running down the field.
If you're worried about your attention span, and an hour sounds like a lot, I honestly wouldn't play.
I like running down the field. So, whatever type I am. Hey, that really looked almost competent.
But that's just my opinion. Alright, so I'll move that here. Then try to move this dude out of the way.
Is the assist going to be enough to come out
on
top?
Move him back. Follow it up. So I can't hurt him even on a blitz. I used it anyway, but I can't get next to him. In fact, I could try to GFI and get in front of his ass, I think. No, that'd take too many GFIs. The best I could do is get next to him. Alright, I mean, at least I'll make him make a dodge roll, right?
Get next to the ball carrier so you can block him. And if
That's
that doesn't
something.
work, stab him in the
something.
face.
Alright, I might be able to peel this lineman off, too. We might have something going here. Could be salvageable.
Likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Good call. Intimidation is the key.
Okay.
It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
Shit. There's like no real reason not to GFI right here. Try to get as close as possible. So I'm gonna try to. I'm rolling 2 GFIs. Let's go.
That last burst of speed was risky.
Made them both. Alright, let's see what happens. Man, there's no way I'm going to score, but I might be able to shut it down to a 0-0. I doubt it, though. We'll see. Because this dude, he's got 4 movement, right? So if he passes the dodge roll, he's in like Flynn. But he's only got 2 agility, so his odds of dodging are pretty bad. And if he... Alright, so he's going to actually attack. I knew it. Alright. That is very risky. He lucked out like a motherfucker right there. Wow. Fuck! That was a good play. It was risky to block off like that, but he did it. He did it.
Players are back.
Alright, so I've got...
They've kicked the ball to the opponents. Now it's time to think defensively.
So I've got a whopping 2 turns here. But we might be able to get some star player points out of the deal. Potentially. Potentially. I'm basically going to keep the same setup here. Ah, there's a riot, so we got an extra turn in play here. Flame says, I think this game's been going on for like 2 hours now. Probably, man. Any Warhammer related stuff as far as tabletop is going to be a long-term situation. That's why I try to, like, if you don't really have a good attention span, games like this, like, they seem cool, but you probably wouldn't really enjoy them.
It's a big game, Bob. How do you feel about being at such an important match?
Indifferent, Jim. Ask me again when there's more blood on the field.
Alright, I like going left. I don't know why. So I'm thinking moving here. Could get this dude. You know, I could go for it one time and get right here. It's kind of risky, but since it's so late in the game, I'm actually going to try it out. I'm going to stick this dude on the line.
They're getting up close and personal, Bob.
You need to be close. So close they can smell your breath and see the dead insects in your teeth.
I don't know, actually probably blitz over there. I could blitz over here. It's a tough choice. Like throw him off so he doesn't know which way I'm going, but nah, I should. It's probably a wise blitz. I could, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably the wisest move I've got. Maybe what I'll do is move this blitzer back here and start and use him to help build a cage. So I actually pull him back.
Bob, did you know that there are all Skaven
I won't
leagues
bother to
played in
GFI
great
this early though. I'll just move
caverns
them here.
The teams are backed by the powerful greater clans. So you
Alright,
have
let's roll some
Clan
blocks
Skye
here.
teams, Clan Eshin teams.
I don't think I have
and so
any
on.
block
You
skill
lost me
blocks.
after, Bob.
So I'll roll
Don't
any
talk
2
to me
dice
for
that
the
I
next
have.
few downs.
Alright. Yeah, that works. Follow up on it.
That player is looking rather smug for remaining upright. Pride comes before
Okay.
the fall.
Let's roll that 2 die. Nice. We'll follow up that. Cool. I grab this free lineman now. And let's see, if I'm gonna be moving here, stick the lineman here. Excellent. Okay, we got any more 2 die blocks? Nope, just 1 die. Alright, instead of rolling the block, I think I'll go to try to pick up the ball. Come on, baby.
The ball is in the player's hands.
Beautiful.
What next?
Get over there. Beautiful. Man, I'm gonna play it defensively, but I feel like I need to be a little more aggressive and take advantage of this blitz. It could like be a deal breaker, but I think I'll hang back this turn. I don't think I can free that dude. Let's go for this guy. Both down. All right, that's good. It happened at the end of the turn at least.
That's going to be a turnover.
2 black orcs knock each other out. Nice. Well, I hope that y'all chilling on the Infinite Couch have at least learned something about Blood Bowl tonight. I've been trying to like
Attacker has an
explain as
assist.
much as I can, so I've definitely had an awesome time playing, even though I got a little fucked on RNG, and I'm a little grumpy because I'm hungry.
Pressure on the ball carrier.
But as always, I've had a great time streaming. I love streaming. I will fiddle with the settings, so we'll get a smooth 60 FPS next time I stream Blood Bowl, but it's already a little bit better just turning the settings down some.
This is going to be decisive. These black orcs are extremely useful
No.
for breaking the lines.
Does stun Super Silver Haze. Flame says, you need a Snickers. You get a little hostile when you're hungry. Flame, I will beat the shit out of you. Calling me hostile when I'm hungry. I will literally kill you. Ahab says, why 60 FPS? The human eye can only see 25. I am a cyborg, so I can actually see 60 FPS. Okay. Well. This is certainly intriguing. I got a free... I gotta get rid of this guy. Probably my best bet is to... I've got multiple dudes who can blitz the shit out of them, though. Specifically this young hero right here. So let's stand... Basically, I don't want him to get a hold of the ball and score again. I don't think... Could I even get down there? See, I moved 6. I'd have to go for it in a straight line 2 turns in a row to even make it from here. Unless I like tried to throw the ball. I can kind of juke it a little bit though and try to get it past here some. Damn, this is a hard choice. I think the first thing I need to do is blitz this dude off my ball carrier. So, that means that none of these dudes are going to blitz. I'm going to stand them up.
Fantastic.
What was that, Joe?
What, Bob?
The whole fantastic thing?
Oh,
He can't move,
I'm
so
just trying to introduce a catchphrase.
he can't
Agencies
move.
help for future gigs.
This
Do
dude
it
can't
again.
move.
I hate bad puns.
This dude is free to move, but I don't know exactly what I want to do with him yet. It's going to depend on where I move this dude. Let's try to blitz this guy off. 2 die with block. Relatively safe blitz.
This formation gives them a safe progression. It's going to be hard to make them lose the ball. Well done, help the ball carrier.
Blitzed them off. Stunned him. Excellent. Now my ball carrier is free to move until he gets to this zone. So my next thing is, can I get rid of this black orc? Right now I'm kind of fucked. So, well, if I get rid of, if this guy's down, I can get as far as here. You know, honestly, I should probably try to move it over here into a little more of a cage, because look, I can put this lineman here. Shit, man, that's a hard... I'm kind of... Ugh. That's not a lot I can really do. This blitzer really is probably going to be the most useful. Let's see. This lineman needs to go here. I think that's just confirmed.
That's it. Get in their face.
Then this should upgrade to a 1 die. Okay. And that might free up that lane, so I'm going to roll it. It's risky. It's so risky. I want to like move him first. Like move him here, but he's so unprotected there. Just give me the RNG, please. Ah, yes. Let's stay on that one. Oh, knocked him out.
You can always count on black
Excellent.
orcs to inflict damage on the opposing team.
Just because the final whistle's about to blow doesn't mean we can't finish on a few fatalities.
And then we'll now be able to move this character here in safety. Fuck it, roll the dodge. Huh. It didn't do it. That's okay. I'll have to fiddle with the game a little bit to see why it doesn't accept the input sometimes. But it's, I mean, he would have just been, he would have had to pass a dodge anyway, he might have fallen over. At this point, I'm just trying to keep it on his side of the field. Cowboy said he ran out of time. That's what they tell me. I could have sworn I double-clicked to tell him to move, but it could just be very sensitive. I don't know.
Some defensive pressure gathering.
I must be old, man. It cracks me up that 4 minutes is considered like a casual amount of time for a turret.
Not far from the end zone.
Like, I sit there and think, I'm like, imagine playing a tabletop Warhammer game and forcing your opponent to only take 4 minutes to take a turn. Like, you would be the biggest asshole in the world if you were like, alright man, it's your turn. 4 minutes. I'm timing you, motherfucker.
Call that a pleading
But
pass. The coach is pleading that the pass will
I guess there's no real way around it on the online.
Before full time.
I just play more chill, you know? Try to keep it laid back.
Pass. Let's start something exciting.
You're not going to make the pass. I didn't even need to choose a player for the interception. Alright. Might be able to pick up the ball. Hot damn. I don't think I can get a blitzer free. I might be able to get this dude free. If I blitz with this black orc off this lineman and own him, I could free up Blunta to come over here and pick up the ball. I'm not going to have very good hold on it, but at least I'll tie him up so he doesn't get a chance to score. That's what I'm going to do, I believe. So let's stand up, some people. I'm just going to have to get faster at the game is really all there is to it. I'm just stuck in this like real chill mindset from playing Warhammer tabletop. It's a lot more laid back experience.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid.
Alright.
Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
Might as well follow.
Force him back and then pow!
Okay, so that worked out. So now Blunta can try to pick up the ball. He's got a 50-50 shot because of the coverage. We might be able to get some blocks off here first. Before we try that. Nope. Oh, this dude's free to move. Damn. Though if I want to get around this dude, the farthest I can really get is over here. So I might as well do it. Just to scare him a little, like I'm gonna try something, you know? What do we got here? Alright, it's a pretty safe one. Yeah, we'll take both down. Bonk. Love blitzers. Alright. Can't roll that. I'll take a 2-die. It's decent odds. Okay.
This way, the attacker smells weakness.
I was wondering, I was like, maybe I'll get a 1-die because of the black orc right there. No such luck. Alright, Blunta. Get the ball, son. Get it.
I'd call it stealing if I cared about that kind of thing.
Double go for it. Oh, wait. He's got to dodge and go for it? Fuck it, man. Fuck it. That'll work dodge, though. I mean, I'm not going to score or anything, but at least, you know, it looks cool, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's one of my favorite things about Blood Bowl is due to the heavy RNG. Like, matches can be just like a real football match. Crazy. Like, things can happen where you're like, oh my god, like, the odds of that are so low. So, I can run. This dude's got 6 moves, so stop it. I can get there. I can make this a tie potentially. Unlikely, but potentially. Yo, did Flame leave because I said I was gonna kill him? Oh damn, I was just kidding. He was like, you get hostile when you're hungry, and I was like, I'll fucking kill you. I guess he didn't get it. Guess he didn't get that joke. I was wondering, like, I wonder if that dude took me seriously. Oh well.
He's about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
Need to get the ball forward.
Oh shit.
Good defensive block.
The ball is free. He's gonna try to pick it up. Succeeds. He's got. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna make anything happen off this, but you never know. I got some free models out here. Oh, he whiffs the attempt on the star player points.
1-0, Jim. I'd like to say that was exciting,
Oh well.
but it wasn't.
That was a loss. It's a pretty good game though. So we got 30k winnings out of that. We got 110k after that match. Roach with the MVP on that one. Damn. That dude whipped my ass. That was a shame. Though the ball possession was 50-50, he just, I'm still going to blame it on that one misclick, alright? I'm blaming it on the one misclick. Got a little star player points out of the deal, though. Alright. So we got a little bit to do with the team after that. And this will be cool because I don't think you guys have seen like injuries and stuff like that yet.
A good coach keeps his players in top form through regular activity.
Notorious says that's how we feel since Steak rigged the dank dungeon. He did tell me that he specifically set it up so that people he liked have better odds, so he did really say that. So alright, so let's take a look. We'll look at Dank Nugs, the team we just played. Especially if you haven't seen them yet. They're beautiful. They're blazing up the competition. So what you'll notice is I actually don't know where the screen is that says it. Do I have to click on the player? Okay, there it is. See that little icon right there? That means that Sticky is injured. So he's gonna miss the next game because he's got a little pinch nervy. So that means I'm gonna need another thrower because I'm gonna be down a man for the next game. Fortunately, he didn't die. He's just injured, so that's awesome. Is anybody getting close to leveling? Yeah, if Roach survives the next game, he'll level up as a lineman. If Big Chifa survives the next game, he might level up as a Black Orc. Alright, so I do need to actually buy a thrower before I proceed. But that won't be too bad because then I'll have 2 throwers to play with beyond that. So how do I do that? Buy a player. There we go.
You know I have the attention span of a constipated snotling. When are we gonna get to see a game?
Oh, it's only 70k. It's not too bad. Alright, so thrower's gonna have same stats. I just gotta come up with a cool name. My other thrower is Sticky. Ampion says they'll give you a free lineman for the next match if you don't have 11 players. Yeah, but I feel like it'd be worth it to me to start the game with somebody that has sure hands. Personally, I think it's worth the money. But that is cool, they'll give you a free lineman. Somebody toss me with a name here. Cowboy says Icky. There we go. I like it. Sticky and icky. That's perfect. Thank you. See? The infinite couch always delivers. We'll give him kind of a generic face. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, unfortunately, it's like, the way I look at it is, you know, I'm obviously saving up for this third reroll. As soon as I get 120k that's free, I will be rolling with 3 rerolls. But if faced with the choice between an extra reroll or starting the game with a character that has sure hands, I would actually choose the sure hands. So that's why I went with buying the thrower to replace. Cool. So that's that. Got that taken care of. Post-processing says, I can't wait till the squishy human team gets a chance. I know, dude. That's why I actually did the viewer team as humans, because there'll be a lot of turnover, let's say. There'll be a lot of turnover on the team. So we'll get a lot of folks in there. Look at the infinite bench one more time. In case you haven't seen the viewer. So here's the teams I have going right now. Dank Nugs is like my main team, because I'm trying to like learn orcs. So this is the one I play most of the time. I wanted to make a viewer team, so we have the infinite bench. Their motto is, we're here to be entertained. And they're named after random viewers, so you might see your name on there. I do want to real quick make sure they have a sponsor.
Don't forget that to enhance your stadium, it must be of a sufficient size.
Who do I want to sponsor the infinite bleachers? Let's get sponsored by the Bank of Altdorf. That sounds good to me. Perfect. I don't even think it matters. It's just a swag thing. Alright, well, that's 5 hours. I think that does it for me. It's looking like a good stream to me. I hope you guys had a good time, man. I had a lovely time, as usual. And I should be able to fix up that FPS problem before the next stream, so we'll have some 60 FPS Blood Bowl. That is gonna do it. That is gonna be it.
Just bliss out and fantasize a lot and
quit putting spoken word parts in your beats, people. Before I go though, I got a couple orders of business to attend to. The first thing is part of the Patreon I set up here is that there's a tier called the 420 Club where I will read your Patreon name at the end of every O show. If I ever get a Twitch sub, I plan on doing the same thing as well. Fortunately, the list of the Patreon is pretty short, so I would like to extend some special thanks to the 420 Club members. BeanChan99, that's a shocker, and Steak Wonder. Really appreciate you guys supporting the Patreon. Very kind of you. If you're curious about the Patreon, I just set it up today. There's a link down below the video, and you can run the command !Patreon to learn more. But I don't want to like beat people over the head with it. The other thing I like to do is see who is streaming right now and see if there's anybody I'd recommend checking out. I personally am always bummed at the end of a stream because I'm like, I gotta go find something to watch. I always like it when someone's like, yo, go watch this. So let's see what's up. Let's see what's good. You know, JF Kraken made it easy for me. If you guys want something chill to unwind with after the OSHA, please do me a favor. Go check out young JF Kraken. One of the nicest dudes you will encounter on Twitch. Right now he's chilling, working on a very beautiful painting. Definitely encourage you to check that out. Definitely follow his channel too. I see him regularly streaming, working on paintings and stuff. He's quite skilled. He's very chill. Definitely encourage y'all to check it out. Ahab says, do you like art movies, Davo? Or are you talking about streams? Oh, dude, I'm a huge film nerd, but yeah, I'm talking about streams right now. That is gonna do it, though. As always, definitely appreciate y'all chilling. Big ups to everybody in the 420 Club. Big ups just for chilling, hanging out. Big ups for tickling my follow button. You know how we do. I'll catch you guys next time.